Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hello, Lady Galadriel. Priya, welcome on in. Elder Jim as well. It is great to see you all this morning. How are you all doing? Happy Sunday. The daily question, Priya, thank you for typing that in. What is your favorite way to spend time outdoors? I figured we were playing the Castaway challenge. We're going to be outdoors the entire time. Let's tie in our question of the day to that. Thank you for doing that challenge. Well, you were on it. Priya was made to be a mod. Absolutely. I am so happy you're here today, Priya. I am well, and you, Elder Jim? I am doing all right. It's kind of a lazy Sunday. Most of my Sundays are lazy Sundays. It's like I don't want to do anything. I got woken up by a little alarm. A lot of times I will wake up before my husband's alarm, but today I didn't. So it was kind of a rude awakening. I don't like waking up with an alarm, but I'm doing well otherwise. How are you? I hope you are well. I love reading in the park. That is awesome. That is an awesome answer. I used to read out on my deck. I have a very large deck outside that overlooks my yard, and I used to love reading out there. I used to have like a porch swing, and I would go hang out there with my dogs and read out there all the time, actually. But the swing broke, and now it's full of plants because my husband, he didn't live with us at the time. My husband does our veggies in pots on the deck, and so it's literally full of veggies out there, pots of veggies. But and we don't really have a park too nearby. We have a garden park where people have planted nice little gardens and it has a couple benches. Um, but there's a lot of traffic, so that's not really a good reading park, if you know what I mean. I'm not alone, but still has a little privacy. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I like that answer. I had a swing too, but it broke, and we just never got around to fixing it. Yeah, I ended up tossing mine. Um, for me, I would say, what's one of my favorite ways to spend outside? I live in an apartment complex, so we have a personal park. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Um, Going for a walk is kind of my go-to answer for that. What I like doing outside. Puttering around in my garden. I do have, rather for being in town, it's a nice little backyard and front yard too. And I do like doing some perennial plants. I haven't done too many annuals over the past several years, but I do have a lot of perennials that need a lot of tending. They get really overgrown. My hostas are just out of control. They're like literally covering the pond. We have a pond back there, and they're completely overgrown. So I need to get in there and do that. But yeah, um, spending out time outside is. I wish I did more of it, but I think especially with my dizziness issues and a lot of my chronic health issues, I don't do it as much as I used to, and I think that's just part of the package for me anyway. Um, Not that I don't spend time outside, it's just I'm a lot more sensitive to heat. I can't stand and bend and do the things as long as I used to be able to. You know how it goes. It's part of getting older too. What's your favorite way to spend time outdoors? Thinking of going back indoors. Here I live near a swamp and the bugs are nasty and don't travel lately too. Yeah, yeah, I imagine. My brother used to live near a swamp. His house was kind of on the edge, out in the country, and there was a swamp, and it was just like too miserable to go outside because the mosquitoes were just nasty. Um, so I get that. The bugs and, the little no-see-ums and things like that. It just made it really miserable to be outside. So I hear ya. I hear ya. Um, and yeah, I don't, again, since COVID, the funny thing is, it strikes me as funny, is that they kind of say socially isolate, socially distance when this first all happened. But that didn't mean you can't go outside, right? Like people, a lot of people, like in your brains, you need to like stay safe in your house. But that didn't mean you couldn't like hang out on your deck or go for a walk around the neighborhood. But yet somehow a lot of people just felt more comfortable hanging out in their house. So I find that funny. Me too. In the past year, I have hardly went out, and that too, and I'm always in a hurry to go back inside. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Like I used to go for a walk almost every day, and I'm starting to go on walks a little bit, just around the neighborhood. But I used to take the dogs all the time. That's the other thing is I only have the one dog now. Um, it's just things have changed, so my routine has changed. Fall here, fall here is fun and very colorful. Ooh, yeah, fall is my favorite season. Um, we have the same. We have lovely trees. I live in a city that is kind of on the hills, and so you get these nice, like, views of the trees, the colored trees. So yeah, I do love being outside then, and the bugs aren't so bad. Most of them aren't hanging around in the fall. It's a little bit too cold here that the bugs aren't as present. Um, I don't mind mosquitoes because I grew up with them. Most bugs too. Really, mosquitoes have always left me alone until recently, and I don't know what the change is. Like they always went for other people, but now, like, literally, if a mosquito gets in the house now, like it's on me and it's obsessed with me, and that didn't used to be the case. So I have no idea. I turned more sweet, I guess. I don't know. A lot of people are fostering animals during the pandemic. Yeah, that is a plus side, is that people have time and they have the desire to connect with another living thing. So that is a positive aspect of the pandemic. They're always they're always home and have time to do it. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I love that. Um, we have talked about getting another dog to not replace Odo. Obviously, we nothing will replace Odo. That's not going to happen. But he was a very huge presence. He was a very energetic pit bull, and so he was kind of just very present in the house, and it just is weird without him. And my other dog, I mean, he's real energetic and fun and silly, um, and his personality's kind of come alive a bit, but it still feels weird not having a bigger dog in the house. I've had big dogs my whole life, so I don't know. We're talking about it. I'm not rushing into it, but maybe your blood is addicted to them. Addicted to mosquitoes. That could be my new song. That could be my new song, Addicted to Mosquitoes. Here we are tanning right now. Dr. Vivett, welcome on in. It is great to see you, friend. I hope you're well. Um, yeah, it is hot here. Today it's not so bad, but it's tanning season right here now as well. You can never replace any pet. Yeah, no, you can't. But that doesn't mean you can't have more into your heart. Honda's Mama, 2005. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday to all. We're just having a little chit chat before we get into the challenge. Talking about the question of the day is what's your favorite way to spend time outdoors? Um, Again, keeping on theme with our Castaway challenge, Orlando is living outside on the beach 100% of the time. And so I like to do a tie-in when I can. Otherwise, we talk about food. The day question is about food. Um, but yeah, I think going for a walk, it's nice and easy if it's not winter and I don't have to like put boots on and hats and mittens and scarves and everything. Like you could just kind of get up and go and be outside. And I do live, my neighborhood's pretty nice, so we love our food here. We do, we do. Hiking, yeah, hiking. I do have a nice hiking trail, kind of right nearby, within walking distance. So I have gone over there a couple times. I used to bring Odo up there before I got Barkley. It was just Odo and I, and he would love, love, love to do running because it's real isolated. There's no houses up there, and so I could let him get a little bit more exercise. So photography, ooh, that's a good answer. I never really got hugely into photography, but it is definitely something, kind of the hiking or like going out and walking plus photography, they really go hand in hand. So yeah, that's awesome. Did I see you in Pug Owen stream yesterday? I think that's how I found you. Yeah, Honda, that's probably where. I hang out there a lot. We love Pug Owned here. If y'all aren't following Pug Owned, let me give her a shout out. Thank you for bringing her up. Pug Owned. Shoot, is that how it is? Is that her username? I think.
Ooh, look at that. Well,
Yes.
well, well. Look at that.
Pug Owned is awesome. Super awesome builder. If you don't know Pug Owned, I don't know who you are in the Sims community. She makes awesome pets. She's a super awesome builder. Go check out her stream. See a lot of how she makes these create awesome creations. Yeah, I can't say enough good things about her. But yeah, thank you for popping on in and saying hi. I got a mirrorless camera some months ago. I don't know what a mirrorless camera means. Like, how is that different from a regular camera? Or a year, maybe even. Um, did I miss something? I can never click good pictures. My pictures always turn weird. Winter is my least favorite season. I'm sensitive to cold and always fall sick. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, in where I am, I'm in Minnesota, and it is literally winter and snowy 6 months out of the year. So, and this is where I was born, in the area, and I think I'm kind of made for it in a way. But yeah, as I'm getting older and as my chronic illnesses are progressing, I'm cold. My feet, like literally, it's like 85 out, and my feet are still cold. My feet and my hands. I have to sleep with a rice pack. Like I made a rice pack, just rice, and then I can microwave it and sleep with it on my feet. So yeah, I relate. I relate to that, Priya. I spent about 5 years outdoors daily. My job was a water meter reader for the city. Meeting folks was nice though. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know a lot of folks like mail people, people who deliver the mail, or package deliver like FedEx or UPS or things like that. They really interact with the elements, with the weather daily. Um, so that's really cool, Elder Jim, that you did that job. A lot of good exercise, I bet, huh? I'm on way up north now to see my parents taking the bus, so I've been trying to find a streamer to help pass time. Oh, well, awesome. Thank you for popping on in. Minnesota, whoop, whoop. Yep, that's right. Us Minnesotans got to stick together. I've been finding all sorts of Minnesota folks in streams, not some streamers, but mostly like people who are hanging out in chat. So yes, I'm in northern Minnesota. Southern Minnesota doesn't quite have the extreme winters, but in the northern part, it definitely is pretty intense. Um, and we just got to do what we got to do to stay warm. Just likewise, similarly opposite of folks who have really hot weather all the time, like Arizona, or even more south than that, like um, more south, like where it's like their air conditioners are like our heaters. Like every place has an air conditioner because it's just so hot out you can barely survive. So we never have snow, but my body is somehow sensitive to cold. I can withstand high temperatures easily, but as soon as the temp drops, I fall sick. Oh no, Priya, that sucks. I'm the exact opposite. I don't like cold, but I tolerate it much better. When I'm hot, I get sick and weak. Yeah, and that's as I've gotten older, it's just become more difficult. So, and that's part of my illnesses too. That I'm not able to regulate myself, kind of at like a normal person does. So, uh, yeah, that's just we all have things we have to deal with. I found a few others as well. Yeah, Hana Mama. So that's cool. You're coming up north on the bus, though. I think I've taken a bus. Um, I took a bus once, a long bus trip, when I lived out in Boston. And I came home once to visit my family when I lived out there. I went to school out there for college. And so I took the bus, the Greyhound bus, all the way home. Um, I'm glad I only did it once. It's not really my favorite way to travel by bus. Definitely not. Um, We are just built like that. Yeah, exactly, Priya. Like, you don't drive. Yeah, well, and I didn't at the time. I did have a driver's license, but I didn't have a car or anything. And um, it's awesome that there is that option though for folks to be able to travel around the state, around the area. I love long bus and train rides. You get to meet so many interesting people. Um, I did meet some folks on the bus ride. I easily talk to people. I don't like necessarily talking to people sometimes. Like I get in a mood where I'm like, I don't want to talk to people and I'd rather isolate, but then if I'm in the right mood, I can. I've never been on a train ride. I would love to go on a train ride. In my town, we actually have like kind of rail rides where you can take a train ride. They have the pizza train where they have like an event that you can eat pizza for the day or for dinner, and they, travel along the shore so you can look at the lake and things like that. Um, but I've never done it because I've lived here my whole life, so it's like I've seen all that. Like I've driven that, but I really should. I really should do that so at least I could know what, a local train ride is like. If they would just add the train that they've been trying to get, it would be so much better. Yeah, I thought of that too, Honda Mama, that they've been talking about adding a train in my state, from to connect the state. It's a pretty large state, several hours to drive from, top to bottom basically. And you've been on the pizza train a few times. Yeah, I know a lot of local folks do participate in the event. Um, I just haven't so far. And the thing I wanted to say about being able to chat with people is since COVID and since the lockdown, I worked in retail for years. I worked in the mall. I interacted with people every single day. I was a manager, a store manager, so I interacted with my employees every single day. Um, but since the lockdown and isolating and not working, I'm super awkward. Like, and I don't care, but it's a skill that I haven't used that I didn't realize was a skill. I didn't realize I had the skill of interacting with folks, but now that I haven't used it and practiced it, I am super awkward. Super awkward. It's just something I'm going to have to work on again as I get back out into public. It doesn't prevent me from talking to people, but I can just tell, like, I don't know the things to say. Like the things don't come to my mind. And when I get a little anxious, then my brain kind of shuts down a little bit. So then it's even worse. So I don't know if any of you can relate to that, but that's what I've realized about myself as I've been, I'm now fully vaccinated and I can go out. My community doesn't require masks. It's allowing folks to, places to open up and everything. So yeah, that is kind of an interesting realization. We always take the train to our hometown, which is a 2-day journey. It is so much fun listening to their stories and everything. Oh yeah, I would like that too. I think, Priya, if I like the train. I don't know why I wouldn't like the train. I like traveling and hanging out, especially when I don't have to drive. I like driving, but I don't want to have to drive. Um, for like a decade or more, they've been trying to get it. I know. My only train experience was in Europe in high school and East Germany into West Germany when I was in the army. So tell us about that. What was that train experience like? Um, wow, the history, the back in the day, right? Elder Jim, local trains are a very common mode of travel in my city. I used to take one every day to college. Cool. Yeah, it's sort of a it's not something that happens around here. In my area, we don't have trains or like a subway system. It's still small enough. My town just uses buses. You are skilled when interacting with us. Yeah, it's different. When I interact with my doctors or like my therapist or any kind of medical professional, I've been doing that all along. And so I don't have, that's not awkward. But you're right, Dr. Vivid. I don't feel it. I don't feel it here. I don't feel awkward here. But anytime I go out, even in a restaurant, and I have to like talk to the waiter or waitress or wait staff, um, it's a little weird. It's just a little weird. Wi-Fi is being a pain. Bus Wi-Fi is patchy sometimes. Yes, it is. Do your best. I know how it goes. Good luck to you, my friend. Sophia, hello. How are you doing? It is great to see you. I'm happy you're here. Um, I like taking the light rail in the Twin Cities. Yeah, I have never done that either. Um, I have never taken the rail down in the cities. When I lived out in Boston, I did ride the subway all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. I liked the subway. Um, so there's no reason to think I wouldn't like a train. I feel the opposite way. Dr. Vibbit, the opposite of what? That you're How do you mean the opposite? Talking to medical professionals is the most awkward for me. I can never describe symptoms properly. Oh gosh. I keep date I keep notes daily. I have so many different doctors from my sleep to my regular to my cardiologist. I have so many different doctors, and I keep notes on my symptoms. I have physical therapy, and so it's I'm just well practiced in it, and I have to I have all these different cooks in the kitchen, and I have to be the center to communicate what each one of them is doing, and I'm very, very practiced at it. But I totally understand people who don't deal with it every single day or frequently. I I totally get how it would feel intimidating or awkward. I was stationed in West Berlin and we had a military exercise in West Germany. My battalion was the bad guys during it. Oh dear. That's kind of a fun story. I hope I hope it's an okay story, but um interesting. I just got home. It's super. I need a cold shower. Oh, it's super hot. Super hot. Yeah. Um yeah, go take a shower if you need to. Definitely cool off. Practice that self-care, Sophia. We will be here when you get back. My blouse. Yep, I wore my a tropical uh to go along with the challenge today. I'm better at talking to people in real life casually than streaming or YouTube video. Interesting. Yeah, I used to be that way. When I first started streaming, y'all, it was so awkward to like sit here and talk to you. Like, I'm literally looking at my camera, talking to myself. Like, you know. Um, but you get more familiar with it. You get more comfortable with it the more you do it, I think, or at least I did. Um, And I would say I used to be more comfortable talking with people. It was super easy. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even realize I was skilled, right? Like, I just did it. That was just what I did. And now I know. Now I now I've been changed. I only take cold showers after my exercises since it's summer. Um, I'll take a cold shower when I'm hot and I can't cool off, just because, even if it's a super quick one. Or I do use ice packs. Like if I have like reusable ice packs that I keep in the freezer that I will use and I'll put on me if I have to. They're kind of intended for physical therapy, like if I have a cold shoulder or, you know, pain. But I use them now as cooling off too. Now that I'm just not good at cooling off anymore. I'm better at talking to others that I don't know, as well as via message versus in person. I know if I meet all my new friends I've made in the last year or so in real life, I'll be awkward. My social anxiety would be at an all-time high. Yeah, Honda Mama. I would say same. Previously, I wouldn't have given it a second thought. I would have been like, yeah, whatever. I'm cool with meeting all these folks. It'll be fine. But now that I've realized this about myself, that I'm just awkward talking to people I don't know, it would, even though a lot of you I interact with daily on social media, um, I would still be awkward. I would wager to bet. I am way better at talking in stream or videos because I have ADHD. So in real life, I'm going in all sorts of tangents. Whereas here, I could go back and check what we were talking about. That is awesome. Yeah, that is awesome to kind of realize about yourself, that different types of communication can work for you in different ways. Um, I prefer having things written down. Absolutely, because my brain, I forget things. Like, you know, I and if I can look at them and see them or refer back to them, I do a lot better. I do a lot better. We got trucked around there and we set up, and the good guys had to trudge around and interact with us. Lots of pew pew, and then and we got you and stuff like that. Oh, I mean, that sounds kind of fun to me. That's like, if as long as you're like acting it out, I mean, I still do that with squirt guns with my brother and his kids and stuff. So, I mean, I get it was a training exercise, but it can be fun. Um, you would take cold showers if you lived here. I would live in the shower. I would live in the shower if I lived there because it'd be too hot. I am great at forgetting things. Nope, Sophia. Do you also stream? No. I haven't seen that Priya does. It's not for everybody. I always say give it a try. Like if you've like, I wonder how it would be. Give it a try. When I first started streaming, I just went live. I didn't tell anybody. I didn't announce it until I figured out all the different programs. And then once I was more comfortable, I told a couple people. And then I started posting, hey, I'm live. So I kind of eased into it at my own pace. Discord and streams are easier mostly because you can write out what you're going to say. I haven't talked to them via Discord chat yet, mostly because I don't have decent earbuds with a mic. Yeah, I haven't incorporated that feature yet. I've seen other folks streaming who do have, the audio through the Discord where you can talk to folks, but I haven't done that so far myself. Live in the shower. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not kidding. Or I would get like a tub, like one of those kiddie pools that we have here. Like you would, a lot of people use them for their dogs, and you just fill it up with water. And like in The Sims, how the adults can lay in the kiddie pool and just like lounge. That would be me. Squirt guns would have been much more fun. Well, yes, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It's a good summer activity, right? When you're too hot. Running around playing the squirt guns in the yard, even as an adult, it's fun. That's surprising. I think you mentioned your astrological sign is the crab. It's been said that we have a great memory, the crab sign. We have a pool where I live. It's fun swimming in it. Yeah, and I live right on a lake, and the lake is never warm, so a lot of my town goes to the lake when it's hot out. Absolutely. Depending on like sometimes there's warnings if there's like if it's too turbulent that they'll recommend you don't go swimming and things like that. But yeah, lots of water. My state is Minnesota is the land of 10,000 lakes. That's the tagline for it. There are a lot of lakes in Minnesota, and there's way more than 10,000. So. I think we were actually just discussing that. Who was I just discussing with this? In somebody else's dream that was it with you, Honda Mama, that it was Sim Donut and you, I think? Was it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I would love to have a swimming pool at home. I would use it all the time, but it doesn't make sense in my climate. My climate zone, I would have to live somewhere warmer where it doesn't freeze. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. See, okay. Ask me again in a week, and I won't remember who it was. I won't remember that. So, Sophia, what is the Aquarius and their memory? Like, I mean, it's the water. We're all about the water. I'm an Aquarius, and my memory is like water. It's just gone. Isn't it like 21K? Yeah, it's a lot. My ADHD takes over memory. I always forget things. Yeah, and that's something too, is that people have different conditions that aren't, that might kind of alter their stereotypical sign stuff. So as a kid, we spent nearly all time outside swimming in the brook, and there was a pond, camping in tree forts. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was outside all the time. All the time with my brother. Thank goodness I had a brother. He's 18 months younger than me, so we're real close in age. We played outside, rode our bikes all the time. We didn't live on the water or on a stream or brook or anything, um, but yeah, you need a hot tub. A hot tub, yeah, actually, folks have a hot tub around here quite often. You're a great support. You're a great support for water signs. I have no idea about Aquarius memory though. Math, hello, Math. Oh my goodness, Math, we have been waiting for you. Welcome on in. Thank you for that, love. We didn't tour your room number 8 because we toured everyone else's, but we decided as a group chat that we would wait for you to come back, hopefully today, and we could take a look at yours. So we're going to do that. You didn't miss it. We waited for you. Room number 8, we did not. We did not. My friend has one here where I could probably bathe in it later. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so let me go into my build. I didn't do anything, so I don't need to save. At the time, I had 4 brothers, and later we were 6 boys and 2 girls. Oh my goodness. So again, you have built-in friends when you have siblings, right? You are so awesome and friendly. Thanks, Math. You are. You are. Let's just go right here. While we're here, we'll just go right here and take a look at your room number 8. I wanted you to be able to be here for when we toured it. Gallery, connect. February 5th, Zodiac. As an Aquarius born on February 5th, your personality is defined by honest and imaginative nature. I would agree with that. That is accurate for me. Emily, Blue, J, Shell, 8. No results. Emily, Blue, J, Shell, 8. Right? Room, Shell. Room, Shell. Thanks, friends. It means so much. It's room 8. Thank you. Oh, room 8. There we are. Math. I just saw that Simarky tweeted, "Yay, sharing it now about your build with the room shells." Oh, awesome. Yeah, we did talk about that in the first few. I did say that Simarky, that I participated and I showed you all the room in her first challenge that she posed, and that mine was, kind of a spin-off of that, inspired by her idea. So we did talk about that early on if y'all weren't here and missed it. But I wanted to give her credit because really I did get the idea from her. And so now that I released the info about the full challenge, I definitely wanted to make sure that you and Elder Jim, who came up with the idea to piece them all together, that you all really were the creative thing about it. Yeah, I know I did tweet about it, but you didn't see the description. Oh, Math, I apologize. Let's do that first. Thank you. Your every preteen room. She loves video gaming, space movies, and collectible. Nice. So I think we know what we're going to be in for here. And there's our door. Okay, I take a shower before Orlando stream starts. Good plan, Sophia. Good plan. There's our sign that you had to work in, and the door. I thought it was interesting. Did anybody change the swatch of the door? Did anybody? And I think everybody used it as the door to the room, right? You all remember? We'll kind of take a look when we go through the actual house tours. Oh, we have the UFO lamp. Nice. Definitely into the kind of the alien theme stuff. Ooh, we have our fancy lightsaber on display, video games. Some Batu stuff. I love that swatch, so I didn't change it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good swatch. Batu items. So we have a Star Wars fan. Definite Star Wars fan. And then here's the light that you had to use. So it was the door, the sign, and the light. I like what you did putting the sign on the door. That was pretty creative and cool. Let's take a look from above. Nope, I like the colors and just made the room just as colorful. Yeah, that was awesome to see. Really nice layout too. Math, you fit a lot of items in here, but it doesn't look cramped at all. And this, I love this wall too that you use the faded wall. That kind of seems like it would go well with kind of a space vibe. If they love that. Yeah, love it up and hype it up. Math, thank you so much. I cannot wait to see your full build. Absolutely. All right. Oh my gosh, it is almost noon. We have been chatting for an hour, y'all. What the heck? What the heck? Exit to main menu. I wanted those kind of neon lights in real life, but they are more expensive than LEDs. Really? I haven't even priced them out, are they? You just got LEDs instead. LEDs are real low energy though, so that's the perk, is that they're not going to cost you much use in electricity. So try and look at it that way. It's going to be easier on your power consumption as well. Break. I'm working on the cottage right now. Math, awesome. The cottage for the giveaway. If y'all don't know, we do have a giveaway going. You have to do a cottage build or family to be entered for a chance to win, and we will be touring those next Saturday. All right. Yes, that's the one you are working on. This is why I didn't pre-order. Usually I pre-order as soon as I can. Ooh, you're hoping that you're going to win? Yeah, and for the cottage living giveaway, I do have it open to everybody, like whether you're on console or whatever. I will figure out how to gift it to you or to get it to you, so it doesn't have to just be for PC. Never mind, just checked, and you can find cheaper ones too. Oh, really? I'll have to look into it. I think that would be fun. I've kind of been thinking about doing a different stream setup, whether or not we continue with the green screen or I don't know. I have a lot of different things in mind. I want to do a lot of different things, so I would love to have some different lighting. Like I know a lot of streamers have options where folks can change the lighting color. I think that would be real fun. You could just send them money or a gift card. Some YouTubers do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Priya. The sim thing you have. The sim thing you have. The sim thing. I love you so much, Matt. Thank you for redeeming that. Highlight my message. I appreciate that. You are so sweet. All right, so let's do a recap before we launch into gameplay. We'll do a break first too, but I wanted to recap for y'all. Last time we played the Castaway Challenge. In some case, players will buy stuff for another game with the card. Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess if that's what they do, that's what they do. I love the green screen and that you are like a sim in the mood thing. Oh yeah, the sim thing that I have, like with the sim, yes. I think that's better than the LEDs in the back. That's fun. So here's the thing. Do you like, we could change it up too. Like we could have something where you could vote rather than it being auto rotating. You could redeem like to make me embarrassed or to make me happy, or we could do that. Or you could keep it as a rotate, you know, things like that. I don't know. There's lots of different ideas I could come up with. Poll? A poll for what? A poll for what? And there's not as many of you here today, so I don't know. Sometimes when we have a poll and there's less people, like only 2 people vote, 2 or 3 people vote, but I mean, it's fun anyway. It's fun. Polls are always fun. So we just finished on day 5. Day 5, we had just rolled. We rolled a 3, which means the companion was dead. We didn't get the companion to join us. We have to survive until day 12, y'all. Day 12 is Mermaid Day, right? Um, we've already been through the whole routine of the 2 weeks once, and now we're going through it a second time. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe do we skip ahead? That's what we might do a poll about. Scaring me again then? Math, how am I scaring you? I don't want to scare you. Um, so we are listening to, as you know, if you don't know, we do have our stream music in the background through the Discord. So if you wanted to listen to that today, I put on some Bob Marley for the kind of reggae, beachy vibes of the Castaway challenge we're doing. So you can check that out. So is a little birdie getting tired of their fish? Tired of the, oh yeah. Thank you, Elder Jim. We have to do our. You can redeem spin the wheel if you want, but I always like to do it once at the beginning of stream. So let's do that. We always do a free one at the beginning of stream. So let's do that. Thank you, Elder Jim. Coffee today. We get coffee. Sounds like I could use some coffee. I could always use some coffee. Although sometimes coffee makes me a little more tired, so. All right, there we are. Blueberry has some coffee to wake them up while we play this challenge. Free is good. Yeah. I like to. I mean, a lot of people might like to redeem the points, but I like to have a different look to start off with the stream, so it's not the same all the time. We didn't have food in the question, so coffee for this stream. Right. Coffee is my lifeline. So many folks are like that. And I used to be, but not so much anymore. Although the fish is kind of perfect for the Castaway challenge, right? Like Blueberry holding the fish was kind of the perfect marriage of Blueberry and the challenge, but it's coffee. It's coffee today. Oh, by the way, it was fun in the stream we rated. Yeah, Thrall hangs out here sometimes. I love Thrall. I'm glad you had fun on over there. I saw that you had several builds of yours toured. They were awesome. The Lord of the Rings theme, as you know, is like one of my favorites. I did put a poll yesterday over on Twitter to see what everyone wanted to do in today's stream. And I had continue with Orlando and the Castaway Challenge. Me building Bradley's house, putting it all together because I haven't started that yet, or doing a free like show your builds where we would tour everybody's builds. And so Castaway was by far over 50% voted on. So that's what we're doing today. So thank you to everyone who voted. I appreciate that. I saw that. I wanted you to see build, but Orlando one. Yeah, we'll do one. I mean, we'll do one. We'll do a show your build, and me building. So we'll get to them all eventually. I just got a realization. Considering income and house chores, polyamoronic relationships have a big advantage over regular ones, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Poll. Oh my gosh, Priya. Well, we are going to go on break. I'm going to go on a quick break to use the restroom before we get into anything. When I saw folks liked the Green Dragon Inn, I was happy to share more. Yeah, I was thinking of you. I was really enjoying seeing your builds, and that's what kind of actually prompted me to do the poll. I was like, would folks really want to have another tour day? Quite after we did a tour day yesterday, so. But we'll do one coming up. So definitely keep some builds in mind for that Elder Gym, where it will be very low points or free even that day. Thank you for the self-care. Priya, how was the concert? You mean the event that my daughter and I were going to go to yesterday? I assume that's what you're asking about. So it was a paranormal event. Where they had a lot of folks, speakers on the paranormal. So there was, people talking about Bigfoot, talking about alien abductions, folks that had like a lot of different crystals that you could buy or like power jewelry, things like that. Um, so it was a good event. The We went on Friday, um, and kind of walked around, and then on Saturday, so yesterday, they were going to have some speakers, that presentations that we wanted to go see, but she texted me from upstairs. Just she didn't know I was done streaming, so she texted me and said, "I'm really tired. You know," and I said, "Okay." So we didn't end up going back, but the plan was to go back because they had some speakers on ghost hunting, and she's really into paranormal stuff and aliens and Bigfoot and all that kind of stuff. So it was fun to go to with her. Um, Paranormal is interesting to me. Yeah, me too, me too. But she's really into it. She's definitely into it. So I'm glad we got to go on Friday, even though we didn't go back yesterday and see the speakers, the presentations. It was fun that we got to go and do that. So, all right. Gonna go on a quick little break to use the restroom. Top of the hour, get up and stretch if you haven't in a while. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you are feeling a little hungry or thirsty. I'm gonna fill up my drink as well because it's almost gone. We will leave you with the robots, and I will be right back, folks. And welcome back, everyone. Go on over here. I do like tours, but it's nice to take a break, and this challenge is fun. Yeah, so are you playing along too, Elder Jim? Um, Essentially, my biggest fear is all in one place or in one place. Sounds like school without the leaning part. The learning part sounds like school without the. Yeah, yeah, you would not like this convention math. It wouldn't be for you. Oh my goodness, we haven't gotten a roll yet either. Did I? Did I roll yet today? I can't remember if that was today or yesterday. A 3? A 3? Jeez, Blue Jay bot. Being a jerk. A 5? Single digits again. Yes, a new world. Yes, I have got a new world too. Got a new world. Nice. Nice. An 11, Dr. Vibbit. Double digits at least. Double digits. All right. So, I turned down Bob Marley here in my ears. It's just a little loud. So we just finished day 6. No, wait. What did I say? Day 5. So this is 8 a.m. on day 5. Seriously, blank world. Yeah, I actually cleaned out a blank world for myself as well. Not this one, but I wanted to have a blank world. I haven't cleared out the magic realm though. Yeah, it's always good to have a blank world as far as I'm concerned for any kind of gameplay challenge. So I was thinking about posting that online so other folks could download it without having to go through the work themselves. That's always something. Yeah. Rolling that 8. Thank you for posting that challenge info, Priya. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Priya, for being here. I did create a command for Priya. Now that we have more than one mod, they all are going to have their own, their own commands to give them a shout out. Priya, take a look at that. If you want me to like connect it to your Twitter so people can like go over and support you and follow you, please let me know because I'm happy to do that. I know folks are going to want to show their appreciation as well. So we can add that if you'd like. Just let me know. You don't have to let me know here. You can message me or whatever. But thank you for coming on, taking on the role of mod. Yeah, yeah, and anybody can do it. We also do have the points redemption, the band power. There is the, let's see, mod love for 2,000 mod love time. Let me do that for y'all so you can see that. Just a little heart there. So it's just a little heart that shows some love to the mods. You can add it. I don't do too much on Twitter. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was any. Yeah, yeah. We don't have to. It was just something that I thought of. Just something I thought of. Heist. Getting that heist going. So if you want to join in on the heist, exclamation point heist, I will join. I didn't join yesterday. Let me do 400. Let's go big. Let's go 4,000. 4,000. I have no idea. I probably have a lot of points because I have been here since the beginning, and you earn points by being here. So I probably have the most points. Oh, I could have wagered them all. I suppose that might not be true, but all right. Good luck to everybody joining that heist. Exclamation point heist and the number of points you would like to wager. Yeah. I feel like we need to get some more games too. What do y'all? Do you think the heist and the roll is enough? Or should I bring on any additional chat games to use your bird seeds? Could do a poll on it. All right, there you are. It is live. Go ahead and vote. Let me know what you think. Wilson, Sophia, welcome back. Hope you had a great shower and you're nice and cool now. Nope, you're not late actually. We just loaded into it. So You haven't missed a darn thing. This wasn't Wilson. I remember last time we checked, and this is not Wilson, or we lost all of our friendliness. I don't know if that's a thing that happens because we hadn't talked to him so much. So I haven't even pressed play yet. We're just starting. So you made it perfect timing. Poisonous fog sends half the flock fleeing. Oh my gosh. Seriously, the Blue Jay bot is a jerk. Totally rigged. Totally rigged, y'all. Exclamation point, rigged. Totally rigged. I am the only one who made it out with birdseed. Also, feed. I gotta feed y'all. We had one vote. One vote for more, please. All right. So that's kind of silly. That's so silly. I mean, you have been here from the start, so you deserve it. I totally missed the poll. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that one again. We need, like, I need a little bit more feedback from y'all. If you, I need a little bit more feedback. New poll. More chat game, or wait, chat games. We're gonna do so. More, please. Good as is, or I don't care either way. I missed the poll too. What would more be? What is a chat game? So the chat game is like where we roll. So exclamation point roll, exclamation point heist. It's just, you know, fun things to do in the chat game where you can win or lose. Yeah, roll or heist, exactly. Let me turn it on a little bit longer. Maybe you missed it because there, it should be live now because it was too short. Let me see the other options. So the other built-in options are dual. So you can dual, you can like, you know, address it to another chat member that you want to duel. Free for all, I'm not sure how that works, or a boss battle. And of course, I would change up the themes and stuff to kind of fit our blue bird or blue jay or birds or things, you know, things like that, where you would all go in, and the more people go in, the more likely you would defeat the boss. So those are kind of the kind of built-in options, and I could customize them any way I want. You got the vote. Okay, good. I'm not seeing the vote now. Where the heck did it go? Is it going? Did it close? Oh, it's still going. Okay, I don't know why it closed on me. Whew. All right, it's still going. Yeah, I put it on a little bit longer so that folks hopefully wouldn't miss it this time. All right, let's get him spitefully. I don't like the word spite. I don't want him to spitefully do anything to the dolphin. He's not mean. He's not a mean fella. Priya is the new moderator. Only now noticed. Yeah, Priya, I did. If I don't know if you missed it, Sophia, yesterday, but I did ask Priya to be a moderator, to give it a whirl and see if it was a good fit for them. And because they were already using all of the commands anyway, so I was like, who better? Like, you know, the fact that you're already using those. So more, please. 5 votes for more, please. Really? That's awesome, y'all. And then 1 for good as is. Okay. Thank you for doing that. I will maybe for next week. It depends on how much time I have. I'll set up some more for y'all. More 1. Oh, I voted good as is, Sophia. That's all right. I thought it was fine, but I'm totally fine with creating more for y'all to do too. More chances to win, right? And since next week's stream is going to be about next Saturday is going to be the giveaway tours. Sunday, I don't know. We might have to do more tours on Sunday as well. We'll just see how it goes. Thank you for posting that giveaway. You are on it, friend. I did message Sarah this morning too. I hadn't talked to her about bringing another mod on, but I know she'll be fine with it. Just, then she doesn't have to worry about not being here and that kind of thing. So, and I did say yesterday, I would like to have one more. So between, having 3 different part-time, that it would, it really helps my anxiety. Like, normally there's not enough folks here that, I can't stay on top of it myself, but it helps my anxiety that I don't have to like constantly focus on chat. And so I just really appreciate, and Priya's here all the time anyway. So if that is something that you're like, hey, I want to know more about it, or I'm interested in doing it, please reach out to me. Send me a whisper over on Twitter, or here, a private message, and we can discuss it. Most likely we'll have to do the tours on Sunday too. I know, it looks like, we'll double check at the end of stream, but it does look like there's a handful of entries, and that's still with a week left, so there's no such thing as too much. We can always add more. Yeah, I mean, a giveaway week is a crowd, and that's it. I wanted to have folks on board for, it's going to be a busier chat. There's going to be more going on. People are going to hang out. They want to see if they win. I am doing a giveaway for Eco Lifestyle Pack too. I won a code over in Kipsidaisy's stream. If you don't know Kipsidaisy, she's one of my favorite streamers. Go check her out.
Pretzel?
If you haven't
All
already.
right, I'll put a pretzel on after I eat this.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing there. There's a little clip. Go check her out. She's awesome. She is a builder and does gameplay over there, mostly Sims, sometimes a few other cozy games. She actually is where I got the roll chat game. I love doing that game over there, and so I brought it on over. Also, her mod, Lady Alyssa, has the roll chat game. I hope we don't have mean people here. Crowd normally means entitled people. Yep, and Priya, as mod, you get to kind of make the call. If people are being a jerk or inappropriate, then you now have the sword to do what you will. Giveaways are a nice PR besides of you being nice and giving back. Oh, Dr. Vibbit, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy doing them. They make me feel good. To me, it's like I don't give like to my, like, I don't attend a church, but to me it's like the church of Sims. Like, I am giving a donation to the Sims. I hope to bring happiness to somebody else by sharing the Sims packs. I have certainly been in the position where I can't afford to buy them all. And had I been gifted one at that point, it would have totally made my day. And so I love doing that for the community. It'll be interesting if folks who copied some of the casts and builds show up, or not likely. I know, that's... I don't know, folks. I don't know. You are kind-hearted. Yeah, I really am. Thank you, Math, for saying that. Let's let Orlando... One thing we need to focus on is he does need to max out his singing, because if we make it to day 12, that's a mermaid day, and if his singing is maxed, she falls in love with us. He can, like, charm her socks off. Well, she doesn't have socks. She's a mermaid, right? She doesn't have socks. Oops, I'm over here. Went to the wrong screen. Church of Sims, more like the Sims cult. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It totally cult of Sims. Yeah. They most likely will. Some people are on a different level entitlement. Yeah, I have been fortunate that previously when I've done giveaways, I haven't had any folks who are, stinkers. They've all been just fine. So I will cross my fingers and knock on wood and throw some salt over my shoulder, that it remains that way going forward. I've heard of some folks doing some really weird things too by folks who like do giveaways, like report them somehow. I can't pull out of my memory what exactly occurred, but um, I haven't seen any jerks on here yet, but I don't always check chat. Yeah, we have had some folks. Last weekend, we did have some folks come in and say some kind of mean things. Or last time Sarah was on it. She was able to delete it right away. So sometimes you don't see that because mods actually get to view things sooner than you do. So if we catch it in time, viewers won't actually even see the message. I've seen people threaten people when they didn't win. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff too, but not in my chat, thankfully. I think I was here last weekend though. Yeah, it might have been the weekend before because I don't think Sarah was here last weekend. Fired up. The max fitness level. Nice. Okay, so y'all, let me double check the rules of the challenge. If we want to actually leave here, we need to max out fitness and handiness. So awesome. Let me save. Y'all, if you're playing along or building along, save your game with me. Save your game along with me. It's a nice little reminder. Math, thank you for redeeming Highlight My Message. You are so amazing and kind. Math, you are as well. You are so lovely and supportive. Nope, Emily made a joke about how she has the most bird sheet, and she has been here from the start. Yeah, that's true. Were you talking to me, Sophia? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Sophia, were you talking to me? But it looks like Priya is answering your question. Hopefully, please let us know if you're confused. Because I'm confused. Not that that's hard to do. Mean people don't deserve to be here. No, they don't. And we will, if people are mean, we will kick them out. Like, that's just, you know, I have rules and expectations, and they will be banned if they suck. Never mind, Emily. Oh my gosh, did I totally miss? That's the other thing, is sometimes y'all make jokes, and I don't get them. Like, I don't know why I don't get them. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm reading or I'm distracted and I'm like focused on streaming or my game, or I don't know. But normally I'm really good with humor. Like I really catch subtle humor, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yes, you get much more love by us. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the kind of community I want to have here, you know? Like, when they didn't win the giveaway. Yeah. I'm not too worried. I just am glad that Priya can be here, who is a mod. I hope that Priya can be here next weekend, and or Sarah if she is able. If not, it'll be fine. I mean, being nice is not hard. You can just leave the stream if you don't like it. There's no reason. I agree. People are jerks. Yeah, they are. They are. People can be wonderful too, absolutely, but they can be jerks. I will be here. Oh, awesome, Priya. That's good to know. That's good to know. Love you so much. Math, I love you. For the most part. You'll be here for the most part. Yeah, and like I said, you know, anybody, if you're like contemplating, like maybe I would be a mod if you're thinking about that, please know it's very part-time. It's very casual. You don't have to be here the whole stream. If you're here for 15 minutes and you want a mod for those 15 minutes, that's fine too. There's like no expectation that you have to be here, you know. It's just really, really casual. So I'll try to be here. Awesome, Dr. Vivid. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I know Priya, I think you have an entry, you know, a build that you did, I believe. I don't know who else has so far, but I did look this morning, I think it was, and I saw that you had one, I believe. So is that the stream when you tour the houses people built with the giveaway? Yeah, Dr. Vivid. Yep. I have an entry, so I'll be there. Exactly, exactly. Awesome. I was remembering correctly. I'm too scared to be a mod. I don't like to be the one in charge. Math, and that's totally fine. I appreciate you telling me that. I'm not I want people to be able to hang out in chat and just enjoy it. Like that is the primary purpose of this stream, of this chat, is just hang out, just be chill. If it's not for everybody, being a mod is not for everybody. So yeah, don't feel like you're disappointing me by not saying yes, because you're not at all. I really want you to just hang out and enjoy yourself. So that's my priority, my first and utmost priority. So is that next Saturday? Yeah, the 17th. Yes, the 17th we're doing the cottage living giveaway tours. And it may roll over into Sunday too, just depending on how many entries we have and how fast we get through it. So that's the plan. And then again, the weekend after that, so Cottage Living comes out on the 22nd. So I wanted to be able to just determine the winner beforehand so that they would know they wouldn't need to buy it. And since I only stream on the weekends, it's basically the logical choice for when to do the tours. Sophia redeeming Let's All Stretch. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I have a rib out of place and it kind of hurts when I stretch. Priya is reminding you to eat, hydrate, stretch, and take any meds you need. Take a deep breath. Rest when you need to as well. Self-care is super important. I needed that stretch too. Thank you, Sophia. Except now my rib. Oh, I am going to physical therapy and my ribs. I was having shoulder issues, and now that we've got that shoulder loosened up, now my ribs are crabby. So we'll have to get those loosened up. It's just, I'm like an onion. I'm like an onion. We peel away one layer, and then I bet you any amount of money, we'll get the ribs feeling good and feeling flexible and things like that, and then it'll be something else. It'll be something else, I guarantee you. I have a frozen shoulder too, and I'm not even old. Yeah, an opinion, I try to stretch all my body after exercise. I stretch every single night. I stretch every single night before bed. Otherwise, things get not happy. However, I do have hypermobility, so part of that is I can stretch to the point of where I hurt myself, and that's not good. That's not good at all. So I have to learn how to do it safely. Okay, Shrek. Yep, that's exactly. Ogres are like onions, right? I'm not saying I'm an ogre, but I'm like an onion. We need to eat something. Now we do have coconuts. It is fall though, so we won't be able to harvest because those are only summer and spring crops, but we do have a bunch in the inventory. However, it does give him diarrhea. So I don't like to eat coconuts. And I think moving the fire last time, we figured out that it works now, I think. Sorry, what did you say? I said diarrhea. I did. It's a medical term, right? It's a medical term. Have you tried Bounty? I didn't say I did. I said, why is he not getting out of the water? Come on, you need to eat, buddy. It could go fast if we ignore the rooms we shared in previous tours. Just kidding. Yeah. I never heard anyone comparing themselves to an onion. Yeah, that's a Shrek reference. If you've ever seen Shrek, probably have never seen Shrek. It's chocolate with coconuts flavor. Come on, okay. Go here. Where? Okay. He's disappeared. Reset. Big love. Thank you, Mouth, for the love. Can he go here? Go here. There we go. Jeez Louise. Orlando, you are being stubborn. There he comes. Oh, I did watch Shrek, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. Is it the original one? Does anybody remember? But he says he's like an onion. He's got layers. Is there a stereo on the lot? I can hear me. Can you? Uh-oh. There. there was, I am supposed to have that turned off. Audio, object music. Oh, I have the game music on. I have the object music off because I don't want the radio music because I will get DMCA strikes for that, but I shouldn't get it for the game music. But we did have a radio, I thought, or did I put that in the inventory? You could still hear music. Okay, hang on 1 second. Two, maybe when they're heading to the castle, even when the game is paused. All right, so you know what it is, I think. Let's try this. Can you hear it now? Did that fix it? Stopped. Yeah. So what you're hearing, I'm probably gonna get a DMCA strike. That is my it must have been my headphones. I was listening to that Bob Marley stuff coming through into my microphone, even though I had it turned really, really low. So thank you for letting me know. That section of the VOD is probably going to be muted because of that music going through. So I know, I'm sorry, y'all. I was really digging the music too, but I don't want to. I don't want to get. I thought so. That's why I told you. Yeah, thank you. You got my back. You got my back. So yeah, it might be the second Shrek, but yeah. See my last message. Oh, Math, I am sorry. Uh, Weird thing about my life, I'm scared of dogs, and I was much more scared as a child, especially big dogs. But one of my favorite shows is still Clifford. Oh my gosh, he is like I love Clifford. He is he is the ultimate big dog. Um, so yeah, I'm glad you can enjoy that show. Um, but yeah. Thanks for tanning. I feel like I'm in Hawaii. Perfect for tanning. I feel like I'm in Hawaii. Yeah, so I apologize, y'all. The music apparently is bleeding through. And that stinks because you all could go into the Discord and start resume listening to it. It's still playing. I just disconnected my headphones from the Discord. But if you all wanted to listen to it, go hang out in the Discord, join the music channel, and then you can listen to Bob Marley while we play our Castaway challenge. I'm kind of bummed. Okay. Let's light our fire. We have plenty of street dogs where I live, so I'm not scared of them. Really? Yeah, I don't have the Ripster 92. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. And somebody else. What have we got going on here? Crow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did we get 2 raids at the same time? Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. Welcome on in. What were you getting up to? Be prepared to be boarded by Twiggy and crew. Get dueled. Oh my goodness. You got dual teamed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing in your stream? I hope it went well. What did you get up to? We did get 2 raids at the same time. I have never had that happen before, but that's exciting. Math. It's not that I got unscared of big dogs. It's the only that those big dogs just seem so much smaller when you are adult size. That's true. The size you are definitely makes a difference. It would still be scary. We are co-streaming Satisfactory. I have no idea what that is, but I hope it was fun. Um, yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Please let me know. Please let me know. I guess I could Google that, but my name is Emily. I am a sim streamer. Today we're doing some gameplay. I also do building. I am primarily a builder, actually. My pronouns are she, her. It is great to have y'all. Basically, Minecraft with machines and automated. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I'm going to look into that after. I'm going to make a note for myself. The description that you gave. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. I have a little digital sticky note that I put all my notes on for during stream that I have to remember to do because my memory sucks. You build factories. Yay, team builder. Sim Donut, hello, welcome on in. It is great to see another Minnesota in the house. Yeah, so that is awesome. I'm definitely going to look into that. Again, thank you so much for those raids. We are playing, I'm going to this one today. The Castaway Challenge. This is Orlando. he, uh, he's been on the he's been stranded on this island for 2.5 weeks now. Plane crash. His plane crashed. He's been surviving off of this lot. He cannot leave the lot. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, sure, you betcha. Minnesota representing. Yes. And we've had a couple of opportunities to roll the dice. This challenge is based off of rolling dice. So there really is a big element of chance involved. We're doing some chat polls to kind of choose the way we go on some of these things. And he hasn't found a companion. He still doesn't have all the items that the challenge requires. It's been rough. He keeps lighting himself on fire. Ugh. It's been rough. It's been rough, but he's not dead. The dice had not killed him yet. So, roast a fish. So I'll take it, right? I'll take it. A lonely Orlando, yeah. Is the fire pit working as it should? I think Elder Jim suggested we moved it, and so I think it's working now. I don't want to be rude, but would you be possible to move your mic a little bit from your mouth? Oh yeah, absolutely. Were you getting some? Was it getting some feedback? No need to apologize. I always welcome that that feedback if it's too loud for y'all. Gonna lurk and listen while I finish my build. Of course, Sim Donut. Oh, Priya. Yeah, some airplane wind when you chuckle or laugh. Okay. Sorry about that, my friends. Yes, I do need to get a new microphone and headset. And it's on the list, but probably not anytime. Oh no, now I hear you even worse. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can figure this out, y'all. If I move it to the side, like just to the side a little bit, but closer, then you won't hear the wind. How about that? Does that help at all? Sophia, can you hear me a good level? And hopefully I don't blow right into it then. Better? Okay. Okay. Priya, we have a new mod this weekend. We're just getting them used to loud and clear, no wind so far. All right. Getting used to the commands. Priya, when we get a raid, you can use the exclamation oops, I need to pull up my other stream or my other window. So at because we want to make sure we give a shout out to the folks who do the raids. And so it would be like that.
I'm saying at all.
Come find me. Where am I? Come on.
There's just a little sample of your stream there. Good to see you there. Good to see you up in the corner. Awesome. And then the second Ripster 92.
Labas, mano vardas ripsteris, as esu is.
Oh, you got it, Priya. That's awesome. Thank you.
Make
Thank
sense?
you. All right.
I think so.
Like, it'll show the picture. Oh, actually, no.
You're gonna get two. You get an extra longer one. No, me trying to speak Latvian. Oh my gosh, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, just a little sample of your stream there. Definitely go give them a follow. Thank you again so much for those raids. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, Orlando. Oh, that is amazing. I've never seen that. Yeah, thank you. I loved it. I can't remember whose stream I saw it in, but if you want more info, there is the link for you on how I did it. If you should want the info. She is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So what do we have in store? So we still have yet to get a grill. So we need to roll a number 1 at some point to get the grill, and then we potentially could be rescued. You have to have all 6 of the required items before you can be rescued. Day 6 is a nothing day. We don't have to roll, so no chance of dying, y'all. No chance of dying. But since he maxed out his fitness, we get to replace his negative trait with Child of the Sea if we'd like to. But do we want Orlando to be rescued? I mean, do we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What we do want him to do is make sure he is fertilizing that bush. His bladder's pretty low. Should I get scared again? I don't know. Why would you get scared? Math poll. yeah. We'll definitely do a poll if we can determine that he gets rescued. Definitely going to look into that if you don't mind. Absolutely, Ripster. Check it out. See if it's something you can work. You want to work into your stream. I love it. It just makes it a little bit more personalized. We get to actually check out, what your stream looks like, even if it's brief. You could set it for different lengths. If you wanted to have a longer preview, you could do that as well. Ooh, is he actually have him sing in the shower? We do need to get that singing maxed out. What challenge are you thinking of next if Orlando gets rescued? I don't know, y'all. We have a hunter baby that I said I don't want to start, but I promised y'all I would. Although Dr. Vibbit, who was really, voting, really wanted it, kind of said at one point, was like, nah, I'm kind of over the hunter baby, so maybe we don't do that one. Preview, Dr. Vibbit, the preview of when we do a shout out, you can see the person's stream. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. I'm not big at all, but I really enjoy using small platform. I got to lift others up, so this would add so much to it. Exactly. Yeah, I like to shout everybody out when I can, and definitely agree with that sentiment. Just shared something I saw on Twitter over the general discussion of your Discord. Very appropriate for the Blue Jay Band. Awesome. Okay, thank you, Elder Jim. You are awesome. We do have a Discord. If you would like to pop on over there, it's just a way for us to communicate and share things off. When I'm off of streaming, I only stream Saturday and Sunday, so it's kind of a way to stay in touch and talk about things, share things with each other. It's not a super active Discord, so don't feel like you have to join or anything or have to post. It's real chill. The color challenge. Ooh, I don't know the color challenge, Dr. Vibbit. Hunter Baby is fun watching, but terrible at playing. But that's why it would be good to do on stream, right? Like, I would have you all there supporting, making it fun for me, because otherwise, I think it would be torture. And that's why I haven't done it, because I know I will be tortured. In my cottage, I used an EA house. Let's practice singing. I used an EA house that came with 4 bathrooms, so I turned 1 into a laundry, 1 into toddler room. I placed a soft floor, but the walls are still tile since the family don't have time and money to replace them. Right, gonna eat some dinner because almost 8. We'll hang out at a Lurky Turkey to support. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Ripster. Yeah, go do that self-care. I know how it is after stream. You got stuff to do. You got to use the bathroom. You got to eat, usually those kind of things. So absolutely, thank you for lurking. Thank you again for those raids. Ripster and Crow X. Not sure how I say that, but the long generation of what it's called, it's more chill. Yeah, Priya giving those goodbyes. Can we get some goodbyes to the Ripster? I have got almost at most 30 babies and then I give up. Yeah, you would have time to move into Gillisim Island, build with the other castaways. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Elder Jim, of going to. It's been 4 hours. Crow X, yes. Bye. I'm kind of thinking of doing the Gillisim build. I love that build, y'all. If you haven't seen that by Sim Donut, build a Gillisim a build. I did actually install it in this world on the other side of the island, with the volcano and the waterfall and such. So I think we may progress up to kind of having a more furnished homestead or colony, as it were, and kind of continue the challenge there somehow. Not this one, obviously, with the dice rolling, but do some story progression type of thing. And I'm not sure why yet, but that's definitely what I have in mind, Elder Jim, as one of the options anyway. My toddler has a super tiny room, but he don't mind since they have a huge playroom. Of course, like all you need is room enough to get to the bed. The really important part is the playroom for sure. I would love to see Not So Berry. I have been into it lately. I have not ever done that. I've not ever played Not So Berry. I haven't watched most people. Like I've watched like a day of them playing, but I don't know the progression of it. So again, the only real challenge that I've done is rags to riches, or my own, which is rags to riches, just like extreme rags to riches. They don't mind the size of the room or the location of the sink. Oh my gosh, math. Too funny. All right, what is his singing at? His singing. Ooh, he's almost okay, we got this. Y'all, I'm confident if we survive the dice rolls. Orlando. So rude. That the mermaid will join us. It's only if. It's only if we survive the dice rolls. And let's have him sleep. After I'm gonna let him max it out. Did I change it to a tiny house or no? Do you all remember? I don't want to have to go in build mode if I don't, because my frame rate is good right now. When I go in build mode, it tends to get kind of gross. I don't know if any of you have that issue either. Like going into build mode, your game like lags. There we go. Save a game, y'all. This is your reminder. I'm going to save. He maxed out his singing. If you're building or playing along, please save your game. Don't hesitate. Game crashes have been happening more frequently for a lot of folks lately. Let's make a fish. Make some fish for him. Hopefully he doesn't light himself on fire. Most of my toddlers don't even have a room. They just have a bed in the living area and toys in the yard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My toddlers, sometimes I don't even bother put toddler beds in. They just sleep on the couch. Like, I have been known to do that. He accompanied himself with a musical toot. Yeah, he's playing backup, right? Roast the fish. I know you're hungry. Come on, fella. Oops, it's 8. Right, no dice roll today. Okay, so we will vote. Right now, his personality traits are slob, erratic, loves outdoors. So we have the option today, since he did max out that fitness skill, we have the option of replacing slob or erratic. So I'm gonna give you all a vote. See what you want to do. First, we're gonna say replace. What should I say? When is the mermaid coming along? Day 12. Day 12, we have to wait. So should we replace? The first question, the first poll is, should we replace one of the negative traits, either slob or erratic, with child of the ocean? The first vote, right, it's going live right now, is should we even replace it or should we keep the 2 negative ones? Yes or no? Yes, we replace it. And then if you do vote yes, we will vote which one. But that's the first vote. So, Sophia, it is we just 8 a.m. on day 6. So we have 6 more days to go before the possibility of a companion. But if we make it to day 12, a companion is guaranteed. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. All right, let's cook your fish, Orlando. You got this. 6 more days. Yes. Make your fish there, buddy. All right, y'all vote if you haven't. If you haven't voted, let's see it. Yes, you all did vote yes. Guess what? We get to do another poll. So, new poll. Replace, which one should we replace with Child of the Ocean? Should we replace slob or erratic? All right, second vote. Please let me know what the chat wants to ×2 vote poll. Yeah. Emily, I did send you the link to the rules of Not So Berry on Twitter to check out and see if you're interested. Thank you so much, Priya. Nowadays, I'm playing with Sims with negative traits, especially children, because it makes the game more realistic and diverse. That is true, Dr. Vivid. I have been normally I shy away from the sort of negative traits or challenging traits, but I have been doing more since they did the trait update for a lot of those things. I have been a lot more experimenting with a lot of traits that I normally wouldn't use. Your phone is bugging. No. No. I'm sorry, Dr. Vibbit. Oh my gosh. I was like, is it tied, y'all? It's tied. Slob. All right. Y'all voted slob to replace. We shall do that. We shall do that. What did you say? I said, no. No. Phone bugging. Have you tried the asylum challenge? I have not either. So we voted to replace slob, right? Yes. 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 Did he finish eating? We'll let him finish eating, and then yeah, an erratic. As I found out, I didn't know this. Erratic, he can talk to himself. So for the next several days, oh, he's gonna fart again. I can tell. For the next several days, that's going to be kind of important to keep his spirits up because traits. So we're removing slob with Child of the Ocean. They will prefer water-related activities and feel closer to the desert. Yeah, so he's really settling into living, on the ocean, basically. A list of challenges is long, Emily. I know. When cottage living comes out, I feel like we can really entertain the idea of doing that decades challenge. Erratic kind of go well with Child of the Ocean. I can't imagine someone who goes to the ocean a lot as a slob. Hey, that's math. That kind of makes sense, actually. I voted erratic. I don't like that trait. Okay. It works for us. I'm trying to be positive. It works for us in this case that he can actually talk to himself, so he's not feeling too alone. Which, he's been on the island alone for 2.5 weeks. So my sim child is erratic but cute. I'd like her like a realistic child. Erratic is supposed to be insane but less offensive, right? I think. Do you use Notion? Slob would work if it were murky ocean, and that's a good point, Elder Jim. I am working on a murky save too. I think was it Minraid? I think gave me her version of a save file that had all of Oasis Springs with murky builds, and I've been working on adding them through the rest of the world. So I do want to do a murky challenge as well. I haven't done one of those. Like I said, really Rags to the Riches is the only one I have done. So that's Murphy Bed Challenge. Oh, we did that one, Dr. Vivid. We did that one. And it was far more of a challenge than y'all led me to believe that it would be. That's for sure. Priya, do you use Notion? I'm not sure what you meant by that. It never happened to my Sims, right? I think we tried for like 2 days. I don't remember the exact details of it, but um, it took a lot longer than y'all said it would. You were like, it's so easy. Go ahead and try it. It was not easy for me. We really had to try. Notion is an app. It's like a personal planner. No, I haven't. I've never even heard of it.
Stop, huh? Luna Sig, Bippa, huh? We dupa clave.
I have Notion spread of all the Sims challenges. Oh, cool.
Yibs, yibs, schmezzle.
Yeah.
Wirch nalachalu wa. Walks when it boyef.
I do have the 100 Baby and the Decades Challenge. I have a category for that in my Discord. So it is something I have been, so y'all can post in it. And Priya, I know you're not on Discord, but you know, if any of you had any ideas for challenges as well, go ahead if you are on the Discord, or message me, whisper me on here or Twitter. That works as well. Oh dear. It's almost 1 o'clock, y'all. You know what that means. My cat is going to be standing out there for the next hour meowing. Let's work on our, oh, he's too uncomfortable. Phooey. Do a 70s challenge? I've never heard of a 70s challenge. Decades is the most confusing challenging ever. It would be. Yeah, it looks like it's really detailed and I'd have to be meticulous, which is very much up my alley. I would love to have a spreadsheet. I love that. 7 toddler challenge. I haven't tried that one either. Did Minraid share Bren's officially murky challenge? I don't know, Elder Jim. I'll have to look at the messages between Minraid and myself. I can't remember. I can't remember. I love Decades. Do a 16th century challenge then. Sophia, I know you love those. I know you love those period challenges. It has way too many rules and things for me to follow. Yeah, I see. I like rules. I do. I do. I do. Okay, let's let him do his thing. Is there a person who updates the Decades Challenge for every pack that comes out? There is a person. Do you know who that is? Because I would definitely like to look into that. Create Queen Elizabeth I. And that's the other thing, speaking of Queen Elizabeth, is I don't want to have to install a bunch of CC. Like, I don't have CC in my game. I have mods in my game for, like, building. And then, you know, the couple of mods that I do have, gameplay mods, like controllable pets, I'm fine with that. But I don't want to add a bunch of hairs and dresses, and I don't want to do all that. Furniture, if I go down that road, I will never stop, and so I'm not going to go down that road. That's the end of it. I have the link. I will DM you on Twitter. Thank you, Priya. I appreciate that. I was going to take a look see what Elder Jim had shared while we wait for That's awesome. That's awesome. That's from the Home Alone too. I love that Home Alone lady. Let me go on over here. I could show it to y'all. Can I open this bigger? And can you see this? What's the dumbest belief you had as a child? When I was 4 to 5, I swore that bird seeds grew birds, thus the name. So when my parents asked me to prove it to them, I planted a pile of bird seeds. The next day, there were loads of birds where I planted seeds, showing I was right. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Jim. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Bird woman. Yeah, that was such a sweet little story they wove into the Home Alone, the Home Alone madness. You know, I sort of like that era. I dislike that era anyway. Just start getting CC. It's a very big paradise kind of thing. Oh gosh, Dr. Vivid, I wish you luck. I wish you luck with the CC. I use many modular items in my build. I just love those too much. They are awesome. With the modular items that came from the new pack, heck yes. Yeah, the Dream Home Decorator pack modular stuff is awesome. Pigeon Lady. I'm TS3 there. Our birds you can own. Yes, I know. I always had a bird. I grew up having birds when I grew up. We had some cockatiels. And so I always, no. He's too uncomfortable. I want to get his handiness skill up. And so I always had a bird in The Sims 3. Always. I sent you the link. They update the rules every time a pack comes out. They have very descriptive rules. Nice. I'm going to check that out. I did a no CC household with the Civ 6 leaders. Queen Victoria was one of them. Okay, awesome. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, and I mean, we do have some, especially with Get Famous, they have a couple of out there outfits that work for some of those period pieces, but it's like one outfit. They would have to like live in that outfit the whole time. No. He self-cancels. So why? Unbelievably filthy. Like, why is he disgusted? Rage cleaning. A filthy floor from deep cleaning on a filthy. Okay, so this is filthy. We have dust. Bust the dust on. In TS4, don't forget to lock the cage. Oh, I know. I've had my bird. Yeah. Sad. I can't read what this says. Orlando surroundings have become filthy. The floors are caked in dust and grime, and even the air feels noxious. Filth are stacking up. Notorious filth fiends are running rampant. I don't see any filth fiends. Do y'all see any filth fiends? We can't send a snake emoji. I don't know. Where's the... I have never held a bird, but I have had a big snake around my neck. What is the snake emoji? You should be able to. That's cool, Dr. Vivid. I don't know if I've held a snake. Did you all see? If you all are in the Discord, I did post a picture that I did hold a tarantula, one of our tarantulas. Just a baby one, about that big, right here on my hand like this. It was my first time I ever held a tarantula. Disney Princess Challenge is an interesting one. I thought about that one too, Priya. I think I would have fun making the princesses. I don't know what the challenge itself looks like. I replied to Dr. Ribbit and it wasn't sent. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. I have no idea. In TS3, my roommate stole my bird and didn't notice until it kicked him out, and then I followed him, but he disappeared. Oh no, Dr. Ribbit. I didn't know they could steal them. I thought like the bird could get out and fly away, or fly around the room. I can't remember if they can actually like fly away, but I have the link for that too. It's a fun challenge. So Slob was canceling out dust, it seems. That is a good Elder Gem. I think you're right. Every generation is based on different Disney princesses. All right, y'all. I'm going to save my game. It is top of the hour. I'm going to go use the facilities. The Slob. Yeah. Elder Gem. Yeah. Wow. I'm too naughty to be replied to on this channel. Oh my gosh, did I miss something? I'm so sorry, Dr. Vibbit. Oh, because that it wouldn't let Sophia give you the weird snake. Yeah, Sophia, I don't see I can't see the message that you sent that it's not letting you. So I don't know, Priya, can you see the message in your view or not? I don't know. So I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, Sophia. I'm sure it was just my bot being a jerk. I'm sure. He didn't steal, just put it in inventory and walked away. What is the hashtag for cottage? You got it, Priya. Nope, No message, only the snake. I don't know, Sophia. I don't know, Sophia. Maybe Sophia was calling me a snake. You could turn off dust in the game options. I could do that. Yeah, we could do that. All right, folks. I am going to be right back. I will leave you with the garden, the newer garden one. You haven't seen that one quite as many times, but get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. I'll be just a few minutes. Get up and stretch if you haven't in a while. Practice that self-care, and I will be right back, friends. And welcome back, friends. Oh my goodness. Sophia. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. So it looks like it's just you. For some reason you can't send the snake. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Must be that you're braver. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm sorry that it's not working for you, but why? It's a Twitch global emote. Everybody should be able to send it. So can have a snake for yourself. Priya, thank you for that. Welcome back. I appreciate that, my friend. All right. Oh man, y'all. I kind of need to go. Thanks for being so awesome. I love you. Thank you, Math, for being here. Can we get some goodbyes to Math? I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you next weekend. Have a great rest of your week as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, my friend. I wonder what Emily's trying to do to hint at me with only being able to use a snake. Oh, yeah, maybe Dr. Vibbit is the only one that has permission. That could be another that could be another possibility, right? Hugs to math. Thank you all for the love or for the hugs and the buys for math. I appreciate that. I can't use the snake either. What? Okay, as a mod, you should totally be able to. I am the snake. What? Okay, let me see if I can use it. Okay, I can use it. Priya, oh yeah, Priya, you got it. You got it. PogChamp. Oh. Try that one, Sophia. So there's a the PogChamp one, and then there's the Komodo hype one. So let's see that. PogChamp. So there's two different names. My anaconda don't. Oh. That sounds like a personal problem. Turn off dust. Thank you for that, love math. So yeah, so there's the the one that's called PogChamp. So if you search for it, you can do that. Anyways, I will lurk now. Okay, Dr. Vivid, enjoy that lurk. I appreciate it. PogChamp 1 doesn't work. The PogChamp 1 works. The other one doesn't. Dr. Vivid just pops in just enough to tease us all about the snake, which is fine. I mean, hey, if I was the only one that could use the snake, I would be putting it all over chats. Definitely. All right, what is he doing? Mop. Why is he mopping? Because now everything is bothering him. That's why. I don't know. Y'all voted for this, but now I'm. Can he repair it? I can repair that too. I'm glad you thought it was funny. All right. Hopefully he doesn't get. Well, he's fine. If he gets electrocuted, he wouldn't die because his energy is good. Mopping the sand makes so much sense. I know. Like, this game is so weird sometimes. So, but I love it. I love it. It's weird. And like, I don't think, will that go away if he doesn't mop it? I think it'll stay there. So we're going to have to mop it. Since it bothers him now. We have to get that handiness up. But if it's filthy from the mess or the dust, all these contradictions. This game is hard. It's not like a wave can get to the sand back wet. I know. That's because of the broken fridge. Right. I know. I know why it's there, but you would think he would complain about the broken fridge, not the puddle. Scavenge for parts. Repair. Mop like mad. Oh my gosh. So silly. And we don't have a trash. So maybe is it that I'm collecting the trash in his inventory too that oh, that's right. We do have a trash can. Yes, we do. A fridge is not a top one. Priority, I know. He has other priorities. You're right. You're right, he does. But the good news is, upgrade, reinforced door, is that he can get handiness from upgrading the fridge too. And so let's do that too. To make it happen. Oh, he's got all these spoiled dishes from when we couldn't, he's at level 6. So we have a ways to go with the handiness. And I don't recall. Oh, I just don't want to go into build mode if I don't have to. I don't recall if I put it on the tiny living a lot trait. That he would be building skills faster. What? He always cancels it. He's still doing that. Like, Tell him to take a shower. He cancels, but then I can make him redo it. So he can't even play basketball. He's doing okay though. Do you remember the early days when he was like always in the red and yellow? Yeah, it's definitely better than that. My first legacy heir had reached 10 handiness. I made her upgrade everything and extra furniture for future generations. Yeah, that's awesome. That's what I'm thinking. I wish we could do that. Okay, let's try and resume the garden planter. He is chatting with himself, which I don't mind. His social was getting a little low. So no trash mats for him. No. I guess we could leave some trash out. Oh, he's uncomfortable again. Yeah, this just is not working. Here's our stereo. Can we... He's too uncomfortable to do that. Turn on. Listen to... He can listen to the radio, even though it's an off-the-grid lot. What the heck? I'm not going to because his fun is fine, and I'm pretty sure I have it shut off, but relax. Oh, he's back at his towel. He loves going over here. He had to swim hours to get his hygiene up. Yeah, back in those days. Gee whiz. I could leave the trash out next time, Elder Jim, and see if... Oh. And see if he... if it would grow a trash root. Because, I mean, why not? Search pockets. We have generators, don't we? We have, we did buy solar panels. Yeah, because we had access. Oh, so we do have power. That's right. We do have power. So that's why the radio works. And the fridge works too then. It's going to drain all of our power. That's right. He can't cook anything though because we don't have any. We haven't got the grill yet. The grill is one of the options. And let me take a look at the rules here and see. Okay, so 8 a.m. tomorrow, day 7. We have to roll the dice. There's a possibility this may be over tomorrow at 8 a.m. And that's if we roll a 1. If we roll a 6, we can move to a different lot. If the chat should vote that we move. If we roll an even other than a 6, we get to roll the dice to try and get those last few objects or money. And if we roll an odd other than a 1, nothing happens. So quite a few different options for that one. Or we could do the radio. If we roll an even or an odd. So maybe we'll do the radio because I don't know. Do we want the chance of death or no? Let's do a poll. Do you want the drama? Because the other option doesn't have a death chance. There you are. Started that poll for you. Should we do the safer? Should we have a chance of death and do the dice roll? Or should we do the easier option? And that the other one is either we get to roll for supplies or nothing happens. So, as I recall, my gluttons are okay with trash fruit's particular flavor. Really? The gluttons are? Yeah, I think gluttons can eat a lot of things out, like spoiled food out of the dumpster. I'm a huge dumpster diving fan in my gameplay, my personal gameplay, and they have no issue with eating spoiled food from the dumpster. So it kind of would make sense that trash fruit would go along with that. He wanted to put this away, but where are you going to put it away? Ooh, coconut. Eat the coconut. I love dumpster dive. It's one of my favorite things. I'm so glad that they did that. No way. All right. We a couple. We want to play it safe this time around. Okay. Okay. I could be with that. I could be with that, y'all. Let's see if there's any other. I was looking for parts, like part upgrade parts, some that are spread all over, and maybe he could do some more upgrades when um, Thrall, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thrall has a bunch, speaking of challenges, Thrall has a bunch of awesome challenges that I am consider doing it as well. Rhea, could you try and do a shout out for Thrall? Think you could do that? Do you remember what the command is? I would appreciate that. Otherwise, I could do it myself if you don't remember. Thank you so much. You got it. You got it.
Page up.
Go give Thrall a follow. If you were with us yesterday on the raid, we went on over there celebrating, what was it, 10K downloads on the gallery. Awesome. Super awesome. But Thrall also has awesome challenges. So I might, when we're talking about which challenge to do, I'll probably do a poll over on Twitter for y'all to vote on when we decide which challenge to do next. So it was a fun stream. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun over there. Of course, Thrall. Of course. No problem for the shout out. We support our friends, of course. Gotta support the baby streamers, us baby streamers. I followed them. It was fun. Excellent. Love to hear that. Yeah, I hang out over there a lot. But I don't necessarily chat a lot, especially now since the live stream and all that info has come out. I really I might hang out in Twitch streams, but a lot of times I have it muted because I don't want to find anything out. If I am listening and somebody mentions cottage living or something about it, I immediately mute it because I don't want to know. So, gotta support the community, of course. Yeah, 10K gallery downloads. Congratulations, that is so awesome, so exciting. I'm happy for you. Roast a fish. I followed them. It was fun. No cottage living spoilers. Yes, you will be banned. I told Priya, if somebody comes on here and talks about cottage living, feel free to obviously get rid of the message, but kick them out too. Jeez whiz. Respect my surprise for me. In fact, I actually hit 250 follows yesterday. I love lurkers. You always welcome to lurk. Yeah, awesome. I do. I am pretty much lurking a lot. Really? Sophia was like, oh, really? Yeah. Kick them out. Yeah, kick them out. I have a big honking disclaimer right up here, on the top of my screen. If you're gonna come in here and be a jerk, yeah, kick them out. What if I give a spoiler? Sophia, we will kick you out, and it might be only until after Cottage Living is out, but yeah. And I know you wouldn't do that. You are too sweet. You wouldn't do that. Priya, we have our priorities. Yeah, exactly. We do. Sophia likes to joke about it, but I know she's too much of a sweetheart to ever do something like that. We will kick you out. Yes. Don't ruin the surprise for Emily. Oh man, my brother, when we were kids, and he knew it used to tick me off to tell the end of a movie, like if he'd seen it before I had, he would always tell me the end of the movie, and I wanted to kick his butt. I was a very nice big sister. I was never really mean to him. I maybe picked on him a little bit, but I was far too nice compared to what a lot of sisters are like, big sisters. That used to make me so upset. I hate when surprises get spoiled. That's like one of the great joys in life is I don't like being surprised like boo. But I like being surprised like exploring the pack on my own or, finding out the end of the movie type of deal. You know what I mean. The only thing I'll say about it is that I'm super excited. I totally respect not wanting to spoil it. Thanks, Thrall. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited about it too. I watched the trailers, so any of the info that's in the trailer, I know about that stuff, but any of the, I'm sure they talked about the base game updates, things like that. I don't know any of that. So I'm excited when it comes out on the 22nd. Sorry, I hate when somebody spoils a book for me. That too, same thing. Like, I'm not generally a real angry person, but that does make me angry. I do get upset when somebody purposefully, if it's an accident, that's totally different. Like if they didn't know or you could tell it's an accident, something like that, that's different. But if they do it just to be a jerk, then they're a jerk. Then they're a jerk, and that's all there's to it. Sorry, it's the order for Emily. I was kidding. Sorry, not sorry. That's mean. Yep, it's my orders. I told Priya, kick him out. Delete the message fast so I don't see it, and kick him out. Oh, he is just struggling with feeling uncomfortable all the time now. Y'all, if you play this challenge and he's a slob, keep him a slob. Because all this trash sitting around and everything, I shut dust off so the dust isn't bothering him anymore, but he ate fish. Oh my gosh, y'all. Child of the ocean does not like eating fish. Well, that's a doozy. There are people who shout out book spoilers from the outside the bookstores. Jerks. That's just never heard of that. Can't we have quick meals? Yeah. He could do quick meals now that he fixed the fridge and we have ours, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's not super realistic because he spent 2 weeks with a broken fridge. Although, yeah, I suppose, crackers might last if they weren't damaged in the packaging. But can he not access them? Yeah, he can't access it for some reason. I am happy you forgave me, sorta, when I mentioned cows. Oh, you were on the edge there, Elder Jim. You were on the edge. Being on the naughty list, no Father Winter for you. Most of the challenges I write, I try hard to make it so you don't want to spoil the next gen. Just don't scroll it. You give the info you need during each gen. And I love that. I love that because, or you have to, I noticed when I was checking out your challenges is that you have to click to the next gen or the next phase or whatever, so it's not even on the same page. I like that. Coal for you this winter. Yeah. And hopefully you're not a blacksmith that would actually like coal. Wait, but the trailer showed cows. I know. He was being silly that he said, don't tell her there are cows. So he was, yeah. Don't tell her they're chickens. They were being silly. Okay, I could tool it, I guess, rather than enter build mode. Let's try that. Tool, toggle. See if he can get one this way. Animal crackers. Yeah, okay. It's just the location that it was in. Nice. I'm big about not spoiling for people, especially for the story-based challenges. Don't tell her there are foxes. Yeah, Sophia. Now you're starting to get naughty, Sophia. But yeah, that's exactly what he did. Yeah, I really do appreciate that you have that in mind, Thrall. And it's sort of also easier for me personally to digest if I only have to worry about these rules for now. Yeah, that it's easier on my brain too if I do it that way. So. All right, he's a child of the ocean. Let's get out in the ocean, right? It's a nice day. It's not raining. Let's have him do a little swimming, even though he's maxed out his handy or his fitness. I feel like a child of the ocean should be hanging out in the ocean more. And that way we can kind of super speed through things because, and he hopefully doesn't get eaten by a shark, which we discovered could be a thing. Father Winter is going to be distributing coals this year. Yeah, I think so. There are a lot of people who are pushing their luck here in my chat. Yeah, the funny story, if you didn't hear me tell it before, when I mentioned coal, is my first husband, blacksmith, was his hobby. He was a blacksmith. And one year he literally asked for coal for Christmas. And now it's just a funny thing to me. Like, all right, if you want coal, let's have him nap. See if he gets a sunburn or not. Exactly right. Having each generation be separate is important. Brains can't handle huge challenge all at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So I appreciate that. And I think, did you say you had an extended not so berry or something like that? Somebody here in chat mentioned doing the not so berry as a possibility of one of our challenges, and it came to my mind that you had like a version or a longer version, was it? I bookmarked them all so I could look back, but I don't specifically remember what it was, so. Okay. Hey, boy. Let's try and finish this flippin' garden planter, too. How did he get energized? Being in the ocean, exercise, swimming. Okay, so swimming does a body good in his case. He's very much more happy having been out in the ocean. Sad that since fish is not allowed and raw veggies or fruit are bad, what other than snacks is a good option to eat? Right, they're not bad exactly, but but yeah, they're problematic. That is one reason decades is the most difficult challenge I have because it's cumulative. Yes, I have an extended not to berry. Okay. I am remembering sort of correctly. Dining table? Coconuts. Yeah, so far he only has coconuts. He hasn't caught any other fruit when he was fishing. But if we got a grill, you don't have to have, unless you have the new pack, of course. I wonder how that works. Don't tell me if you know. He should be able, if we roll to get the grill, he should be able to grill foods then, even though he doesn't have them. So that could be a thing too. He's too uncomfortable to swim around. Again, it's the trash that's bothering him. Tell story to self. Coconuts cause the D. Yep, I said it a couple times. I'm not going to say it again, but I'm hesitant about eating coconuts all the time because it goes right through them, if you know what I mean. Decades is the most difficult challenge I've ever come across, but it is so fun to see others try it. I want to, and I'm scared. Orlando will get a nutritionally deficient. He would. Although coconuts are pretty good for you. He's talking with his rodent friends again. Oh, Orlando. What did we name them? Ratatouille and Jerry. The D. Sophia. Diarrhea. The big D. If you eat a lot of fresh fruits and vegetables in The Sims, your Sims will have to run to the bathroom real fast. Frequently. Yeah, Priya, he's literally stranded alone on the island, and the thing he's worried about is the trash. Right? Orlando. He's kind of funny. Oh, yes. D. the big D. He can eat the rare sea marshmallow cooked on the campfire. Oh, that's true. I like that. I don't know how much nutrition that offers. We could give that a try. He did eat marshmallows early on because the whole premise is that this was an excursion group, and so of course they brought the basic fixings for camping, which would include s'mores. You have to have basic fixings for s'mores. So he did eat real marshmallows like right early on. Savage Outlawed, welcome on in to the Blue Jay Band. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are well. But yeah, sea as a marshmallow sea creature. What did you call it? Sea marshmallows. I'm just hoping we get that grill. Oh, we missed. Did we miss 8 a.m., y'all? We missed rolling. We missed rolling. All right. So we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Or have I had it paused enough? Or should I just roll? I think we did miss 8 a.m. though, didn't we?
Yatzel!
We were just busy chatting.
Yakinarb! Ah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll roll. So if we roll,
Oh, Malice sneer.
if we roll an even number, we get to roll 3 times to try and get the last items. If we roll an odd, nothing happens. All right, so let's go ahead and give a roll. Drum roll, anyone? Exclamation point, drum roll. If you would, my friend. And he got hit by the tarantulas. Oh, and yeah, get a roll in as long as we're rolling. And what do we get? A 1. All right. Phooey. That means nothing. It was a good try. It was a good try. Elder Jim rolling that 16. Priya rolling a 14. Cats, you still have half an hour of cats. 2. I got a 2. It's not a 1. It's not a 1. Oh, the other roll. Yes, the other roll. He's like obsessed with this blanket right now. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I just got gifted a subscription. I wish I could go over there and say thank you, but I'm a little busy at the moment. Orlando, let's have you use the fertilizer. He lit a fire and then didn't eat anything. Add a log. I've just been too distracted with all the rolls and everything. Add a log, Orlando. Okay. Oh, yeah. Roast. Marshmallow. Let's see if that gives him any, brings up his hunger at all. Or how much. Like, is it worth it to actually have him make a marshmallow? Yeah. A teeny tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. Not really worth it. The risk of fire with him being as close. He seems to like almost always light himself on fire. Going in for a second. Yeah, let's just say he found a sea marshmallow, a sea sponge. Can you eat sea sponges? I don't think so. We could just have quick meals, right? We could. I really need to get that grill, but we just missed a chance to roll for it, so phooey. Day 8. So, day 8 is interesting. So 8 a.m. Let's not skip the 8 a.m. this time, though. If we roll an even, we have to get, what is our traits? Loner. And if we roll an odd, we have the erratic. So how can we handle that one? We could put it back to slob. I don't know. Y'all have any ideas? Since we already have the erratic trait, if we roll odd, it's not like, or nothing happens. That could be something too. What do y'all think? Who here plays Minecraft and had their character eat cooked kelp? I don't play Minecraft. I have eaten a lot of kelp. I like kelp quite a bit, actually. We could just switch erratic with loner. We could. That if we roll an even number, it would be the loner trait. Let's have him go to bed. We can blast our way through it. So yeah, he's pretty hooked up. He's not like, he has basically all his basic needs met. It's just not real fancy. He's hungry again. Let's do the coconut. Or we could just make him suffer and eat fish. That could be a thing. The other two traits make sense at this point. That is true. I guess he didn't want to eat the coconut. Have him try showering again and see. I think usually it's like, oh, it just worked. It just worked this time, y'all. I didn't have to do it twice. Right? Eat our coconut. And the shower broke. Repair. Okay. Get his handiness up. Can we upgrade? Yes. Slinkinator. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's have him. That's getting his handiness up if we do an upgrade on the shower, so why the heck not? He's in a good enough mood. Let's have him resume the dining table as long as he's in a good mood. Good. Odd question. How many aspiration points does he have and how much does Hardly Hungry cost? 50. We haven't been working on our whims at all. So, no go there. Good idea, though. Thank you for the idea. Yeah. Okay. What you doing? Peanut butter and jelly. Nope, that's not realistic. We don't have bread. We have, like, crackers, I guess, is technically, or cereal. Like, it could be potentially canned juice. Like, he might have found a juice in the fridge. That's not going to go bad, actually, in 3 weeks that it's been sitting out, as long as it's didn't really do much for his hunger, though. Chips did better. Okay. Let's pee like a champion and then head out to swim around, see if we can get a chat with the dolphins until, I guess he didn't pee. Maybe he'll pee in the ocean. Who knows? Are there peanuts? No, I didn't see any. Stay on. Do they pee in the... I think they pee in the ocean, don't they? That could be something they do. Nope, no plans for that either. So yeah, we could try fishing a little bit more, even though we're not going to eat the fish. But he might catch some more fruits and vegetables. That could be something we could do.
Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Over here, the dolphins are here. The dolphins are here. Call over a dolphin. Yeah, they pee in the ocean. Okay, well, let's let them try. All right, here's our dolphin. Talk to the dolphin. You see a shark. Oh, Sophia, are you trying to scare me again? I don't see a shark. At dolphin. Playfully splash dolphin. You just want to see me fall out of my chair again. Has to be squirted. Is this our friend? Nope. We have way more. Oh, yeah, let's feed them the fish. Because he wants to get rid of the fish at this point. Yeah, try to scare me. Request a trick.
Brivna Solani.
Dance.
Slamek Omokai?
Our social goes up so slow when we talk to the dolphin, though.
Low to.
I mean, it is, but he actually is better off talking to himself. All right, it is 8 a.m. Save your game, y'all, if you haven't. What did we decide? Day 8. If we roll an even, so Challe Ocean makes sense. Outdoor makes sense too, and erratic. So what did you mean? Would we replace loner with erratic with loner? Is that what you were saying? Your sense of danger when needed. Absent. Have you seen a shark in real life? I want to go swimming with them. Oh dear, Priya. I don't know. Have I seen a shark in real life? Maybe in an aquarium. Just change the erratic trait. Okay, so if we roll even, we will change erratic to loner, and if we roll odd, then nothing happens. So that's fine. You could go swimming with them. Some places do offer that. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen a shark. Oh, cool, Sophia. I'm gonna do drum roll, y'all. A 6. We rolled an even. Woohoo! I don't know if you heard that drum roll. It came out of my speakers, so I don't know if it was far away from you though. Oh, Orlando's about to age up too. He's getting to be spending his whole life stage here. Go here. For real? Huh. So even was change it to loner. All right. Modify in Cass.
Oh, Sangula Bates!
So erratic
Chunky to Barbadal!
goes to loner. What does a loner say? Tense, stranger become embarrassed more. Okay. All right. That's what we've got on day 8. Kind of a non-risky day 8. Day 9, we do have that big risk again. We do. So tomorrow should be far more interesting. He didn't pee in the ocean. Let's keep going out there. Ooh, is that the pink dolphin? Oh my goodness. Fixer of Broken Things gifting a sub to Sim Donut. Oh my gosh, welcome on in, Fixer of Broken Things. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. That is awesome of you. Thank you so much for doing a gift sub. Oh my gosh. You are too kind, my friend. Can we get a shout out for a Fixer of Broken Things? Oh, you're on it, Priya. Oh, I should leave it to you. You are on it.
This is going to be great. You know this is going to be great. Are they coming?
There is a little clip, Fixer of Broken Things. Go check them out. They're still working to get an affiliate. So leave a lurk there if you see that they're on. Definitely support them trying to get to an affiliate. Playing The Sims. I did see you were playing something else last night. I can't remember the name of it, but you are welcome. Thanks for the gift sub. What age length do you have set? I don't know, Elder Jim. I'll check. True and even, and are even scared of dolphins. Shark facts coming out. Most sharks are not violent. They have poor eyesight, therefore they bite people. Oh, like they're not sure what they're biting kind of thing. Age length. That is so sweet. That is so sweet of you, Fixer. Fixer of Broken Things. Normal lifespan, and I'm fine with that. Like, he has been here like 3 weeks now. So he has been here quite a while. Enjoy those emotes. All 2. We only have 2 unlocked, and we have a ways to go before we unlock another one, but and I don't even have enough. Like right now I'm using them. Oh, I guess I could move one down from the higher tier. That's probably what I would do, but Talk to your dolphin friends. Call over dolphin. Uh-oh. He thinks he's evil. Oh, this dolphin does not like him, that's for sure. Has to be squirted. Or maybe the dolphin. Oh, that could be. Dolphins are supposed to be pretty intelligent, so. Oh, he did the dance. Awesome. Social is going up, but real slowly. Oh, and now we don't have our rat. Now he can't talk to himself to get his own social up. So he's kind of gotta. Oh, he's gonna be miserable again, y'all. Why did we do this? Oh, the dice. The dice rolls. This has been a not terrible challenge, but I think it's the randomness that makes it difficult. It's literally the dice. Like, dolphins are docile. Oh my gosh, say that 10 times. He's a loner. Oh, so it should go down faster, right? Swim around. He did pee in the ocean, apparently. Let's see. Did he get the... Yes. Secretly relieved from peeing in the ocean. That is too funny. Oh my gosh. They protect humans from sharks. It should go down slower. Yeah, okay, that's good. That makes sense. That's what a loner would be. Docile, ever been around a male dolphin who is horned up? They are almost definitely no. Well, that's true. I mean, but yeah. Or I know, like in the animal kingdom, or even from personal experience, a mother who has a baby can be very, very cranky, very protective. I could tell you stories. I bet you could. I bet you could. Let's go here and have some more crackers or juice or anything that would be safe in, like sealed in a bag that would survive a plane crash. It was a miracle that she came out alive. Oh my gosh, there was a botanist that was protected by a whale from a whole flock of sharks. Flock of sharks? Is it called a flock of sharks? I like that notion. What? How do you get social needs up if you're not erratic or can't talk to your dolphin? That's what I want to know. No, never been. Flock of seagulls, school of sharks. Yeah, that was like flock. Flock of bluebirds. That works too. Band, a band, like that's another term. That's why we have the blue jay band. Blue jays are kind of, they're kind of rowdy, noisy, squawky birds. I have one in my neighborhood that normally I have the window open. I shut it usually for stream because we also have a train that goes by. So you'd hear a lot of the noise out there in the neighborhood and things like that. But I hear the blue jay a lot. They're distinct. Namu, the killer whale. I was referring to the band. Oh, funny. Why is he lighting a fire? To do push-ups? All right. Fine. Play? No, we don't want to play. Extinguish. Don't need to do... Oh. Don't need to do anything with the plants. How about sunbathe in nude? Because if I were on a beach alone, I hate to tell y'all, I would probably sunbathe in the nude. If gardening was higher, talk to plant. I know. That's what I like Orlando's new skirt. He made it himself. Exactly, he did. Keep an eye out for the dolphins out there again. That's really his only source of who he can talk to. I mean, I could have him call somebody on the phone, but that wouldn't be in keeping with the challenge. Almost Orlando's birthday. Oh dear. I love this build so much. Thank you, Sim Donut. Yeah, I was talking about earlier. Sim Donut is the Simagil. I can't remember what it's called. Build that I have over on the other island that we will graduate to. Is the Sim Donut is the creator of that one, and I just thought that'll be a perfect like. We've upgraded our civilization to have a kind of a fancier space when we have a family, if we have a family. Gillisim's Island, thank you. It would be Orlando who would call someone on the phone and not tell them that he is stranded. Priya, right? Orlando. I mean, it's kind of the most interesting thing to look at, but I don't want to feel like we're weird watching him, flash. It's like he's tan now, too. Oh, the dolphins are back out. Let's go. What? No, you can't go talk to people. There are no people. It's just a figment of your imagination. Oh no, are they disappearing? Ooh, we just missed them. There we go. We could hear him pee. We think we're good. Yeah, that's true. What am I coming into, Dr. Vibbit? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You know how it is. Perfect timing. Remove this sensor. Yeah. Remove the sensor. No. Call over dolphin.
Bomara! Woohoo!
He was suntanning. No dolphins want to hang out with him today. He's like, literally, I'm getting pretty desperate. Getting pretty desperate. Need somebody to talk to. Perfect timing and remove the sensor. Oh, I read that already. Play with dolphin. Yay!
Yum!
Talk.
Zabzio Moen. Tinkly Arpa Dissipe.
And I don't really play with dolphins at all. Like, in my everyday gameplay, if I weren't doing this challenge, I haven't interacted with dolphins since Island Living came out, so. Oh, I kind of like that. We're doing some things we haven't done in a while. Which be another reason to kind of do the not so berry thing is because I think you kind of go through some of each of the things, right? That's my understanding anyway. Only one dolphin can be summoned. Okay, I'm like, no, there wasn't one summoned. Where are you going, bud? Okay, he's doing his own thing, apparently. Not so very fun. You literally go through so many things. Yeah, that was my understanding. I have never... No wicked? No wicked what? Oh, whims? No. I did put it in my game. I think I've talked about this before. I did put that mod in my game. I wanted to see what it was all about. It's not for me. I literally shut everything off but like shower in the nude. And that was it. Because, I mean, I tried some other stuff, but I quickly discovered I don't need it. It's not the kind of gameplay I do, shall we say. It took her a while to realize, yeah, yeah, it did. My brain is not always the fastest. It used to be I used to be. I used to be really smart, y'all. I promise, I was. Just not as much anymore. We are fairly friendly. Yeah, well, that too. You can't stream. You obviously can't stream with that on. At least on Twitch. Maybe some other channels. Some other websites you could, but yeah. From what I've heard, Wonderful Whims is better, but the only mod I use is MCC, and only on certain staves. So you're still smart. I still am smart, but my brain is just not capable of what it used to be capable of. So thank you for saying that, Sophia. I appreciate that. It is a lifesaver. I don't have that installed. I have at certain points. A couple of times I did install that one. I liked it fine. I do have Twisted Mexie's All Cheats mod, which basically it's the same thing. I just have to look up the command for what I'm trying to do. So it's not as user-friendly, but it basically does all the same stuff. So, and I have just pretty much Twisted Mexie's mods in my game. Imagine an avocado or a lemon washed ashore, or a dolphin gifted you some. They grow all year long, which is handy. Yes, that would be Elder Jim. Streamer I watched was playing Sims, and her sim casually stripped in front of us. Oh, yeah. I mean, that could be fun too, but, but yeah, that's not something I want to run the risk of exposing anyone on my Twitch channel. I don't want to get kicked off Twitch accidentally either. I have a couple of polyfamily, and MCC allows polygamy. Yeah, like, yeah, that's cool. I'm here for it. Beachcomb. Trash. I wonder, can you find anything in the trash? Yes, we all protested on her showing what the action and not just teasing us. Oh dear! Chat can get feisty sometimes, y'all. When I was testing the island Gillisim, I was constantly sunbathing in the buff and got her horribly burned. Yeah, he got tanned. Thank goodness. Orlando looks like he just got tanned. He didn't burn, but chat is strong, right? That's what I'm talking about. I always have UI cheats in my game. Awesome. Yeah. I know a lot of people just swear by those mods. I hate keeping up to date with them, right? Twisted Mexi is really, really good about getting his updates out within a day or two. And so I feel comfortable using his mods. And some of the other ones, you know, it's just, I just don't want to worry about keeping up to date with them. And when we have updates and we have pack releases and things like that, that you have to do them every single time. So, yeah, and MCC is usually super quick about that. I know so many people use it. More people do use MCC than don't, at least in my circle. UI cheats and MCC are the mods I can't play without. UI cheats gets updated pretty much the same day as the game update. Nice, good. That's good to know. I don't have that. Vibbit. All right, it is top of the hour. Time to feed those kitty cats, if you know what I mean. They've been actually pretty good today. She hasn't been crying too much out there. All right, y'all. We're going to come back. We have to get a companion. This next hour I'm streaming, we're going to make it happen. We're going to get to that day 12. I didn't mean MCC. I meant MCCCCC. Yeah. Vivid. Yeah, I have to run to. Have a great stream, Emily. Thank you, Sim Donut. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Great Sunday. No more lonely Orlando. Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed that the dice is in our favor. Can we get some goodbyes to Sim Donut before we go on break here? Thank you, Priya. You're on it. I should have known. I should have known. All right, y'all. I am going to leave you with the raining spaghetti and meatballs and our dancing bears. And I'll be right back. I do have to feed my cats, so it's going to be just a couple minutes longer than normal. But yeah, I'll be right back, folks. And welcome back, my friend. All right. No VIPs. Yeah, there's actually only two. Go on over here. Yeah, there's only two actually. And Priya doesn't get the. I should have warned you, Priya. You might have changed your mind about having the mod duty because you get the sword, and if I give you VIP, you lose the sword. So it's one or the other. So, personally, the sword is pretty cool. Um, but yeah, we only had a couple people early, like super early in the first 5 minutes. Again, if you are hanging out and you don't know the VIP thing is, um, right there, like it says, the first 5 minutes of me going live. If you are here and you say hello or say something, so I know you're there, you do get the VIP badge for the day. That is something now in Technicolor does, and I stole it from her flat out because I love it. And I didn't know how to use the VIP badge any other way. Like, I thought that was a fun way to kind of make it a little special, and it can be available to everyone, right? So it's fair. That's kind of the idea there. Sword is more superior. It kind of is, yeah. Uh, it's better than the diamond. It is. I got to claim both. The first, yeah, and Priya was here like that. Got both the firsts, which is the free bird seed. So yeah, I showed up at 7 minutes, and I blame Civ 5. That's all right. 7 minutes is not too shabby, Elder Jim. And you're having fun, right? Like, you're having fun. Don't be hard on yourself for that.
Webinabe.
Uh-huh. Coffee. He's dreaming of coffee. Let's have you, Wiz. He's still walking around. He liked his sun tanning in the nude, and he's decided he's just gonna hang around in the nude still. I'm okay with that. Totally appropriate with our characteristic Sims blur. Quick meal. What does this say? Something crackers. I don't know what kind of crackers it because my chat overlay is on it, but crackers would be in a bag, sealed in a bag, and staying safe. So we'll go with it. I was busy, but I still feel like a VIP. Oh, Dr. Vibbit, I'm glad you're feeling VIP today. Some days I do feel VIP as well. Definitely. Everyone is VIP. Yeah, like a VIP. Um, you all are funny. Everyone is VIP. It's true, though. Everybody is a VIP. Even if you don't make it in the first 5 minutes. Admire. Oh, he's going to admire Tom Hanks's autograph again. There it is. Tom Hanks's autograph. Blue Jay Band is a VIP gang. Celta Collector. Ooh, a praise. Oh, I didn't. Nobody look. Nobody look. He's not talking on the phone. He didn't. Yeah. Nope. He's not talking on the phone. Nothing's going on. You can't see it. Nothing's happening. He may get obsessed by the end of his job. He's already, like... What is he doing? View. He's kind of, like, looking around at all the junk. Too bad he can't, like, talk to any of this stuff. Laundry? We don't have anything. Search pockets? Maybe he'll find a piece of fruit in the pocket. Oh, no, he can't. I could maybe drag that. Why don't we try fishing? I think we said we were going to do that, right? Fish. See if we catch any other fruit. I know you can catch a cow plant sometimes. Of course, his autograph should be admired every day. I mean, yeah. I really like Tom Hanks as an actor. And he's kind of Orlando I didn't create to look like him specifically, but he's kind of our inspiration. The movie Castaway for the Castaway Challenge. I mean, yeah, yeah. The other thing is with the fish is theoretically we could fertilize if his garden skill got up. Oh no, he's got bats. If his gardening skill got up high enough, we could fertilize with the fish. He's a challe ocean. Does he like fishing? Oh, that's a good point. Hurt fish friend from catching a fish. Oh no. You're right. He's a crab sign too. Tom Hanks, really? Oh my gosh. And bees? Bees and bats, and he's hurting fish. This is a disaster, y'all. Wait, he has all fresh fruit on the plane spoiled?
Oh, Bonzo.
It's 3 weeks in. I would think that the fresh fruit has spoiled. Or it was the first thing he ate, right? Like, oh, and didn't we decide something about the eyes of like these? Oh, we were gonna put it next time we go and cast. Next time we go and cast, y'all remind me that since he found recovered this jewelry, that we were gonna give him a necklace that looked kind of like it. Because I liked Elder Jim came up with that idea. I liked that, except the marshmallows, right? The marshmallows, because they were in a bag, right? I don't know. The challenge doesn't really address the food issue entirely, so we're kind of playing it loosey-goosey on that front. But yeah, he's not catching any fruits or vegetables. But let me tell you, the next time if we get access to build mode, you know what I'm buying? Fruits and vegetables from Debug. Yes. We're going to. That's what we're going to do. Oh, he's still got bats to get hit with yet? Ah. Just goes to show. Bedtime, like when it gets dark at the beach, all the yuckies come out. Just go to bed. Just go in your shelter and get away from all the creepy crawlies. So not plantable or gone. We didn't have any fruit, Elder Jim, if that's what you're asking. Expiration, not for Orlando. Did you have fruit on your plane? Am I missing? I'm missing something again, aren't I? And let's have him sleep until it's 8 a.m. Eating expired marshmallows is acceptable when you're stranded on it. That's true. It's just sugar. Does sugar really go bad? As long as, like, no insects. Well, even if insects got into it, it's just protein, right? Just protein. All right, y'all. 8 a.m. Ooh, he woke up right at 8 a.m. Save your game if you are playing or building along with us. Let me take a look at the challenge rules. Day 10. It's a big day. Pirate. Natives. Tomorrow is pirates. Yeah, we're at day 10. Natives. A group of friends. So tomorrow is the risky day. A group of friendly-looking natives arrive on your island. Unfortunately, they don't have a place for you in the canoe. They also don't speak Simlish. You try to communicate with them. Roll the dice. If you roll even, you find a mutualistic understanding with the natives. They want to trade with you. You get free access to build mode. So we want an even number. If we roll odd, they sail away. We've been robbed. Roll the dice to determine what item that we have. So we don't get money from it and the item gets taken away. So we want to roll an even number right now. Right? That is the plan. That is what we want. Bugs are great for protein, right? The bestest idea of Emily is debug fruit is good. I don't know if y'all can hear the drum roll or not. Let me just do something quick. Move this over. Subscription goal. This one, channel point video. Yes. Can you all hear when we do a shout out? Can you all hear the person chatting, the streamer that we shout out? Can you hear their chat talking and everything? Okay. Now let's try and do it. Yes, you can hear it. And he is very tanned. Let me see if it works this time. 5. Crap. No access. I'm sad. I am sad. So did you all hear that drum roll? Oof, now I'm dizzy too. Hang on a second, I'm dizzy. You can hear it. Okay, cool. I just I need to remember to turn on that. I have to switch the the audio when I enter into my Streamlabs. How come what, Sophia? How come what? That I need to switch it? Because otherwise you can't hear it. It was coming out of my speakers rather than through my Streamlabs. So no access to buy mode this time around. That's how we got the power and everything. So day 11 is another day. From getting dizzy? Oh, just cause. Just because I'm one of those lucky folks who gets dizzy a lot randomly. I have POTS. And that means I'm dizzy. So it's probably from me putting my head down, possibly. That could be. Yeah, it was a very sad drum. It was. It was so sad. Cereal. Have we eaten? What else do we have? Outpost popcorn mix? Nah, I refuse to eat that out of. So cereal. We'll eat some cereal. So sad. Very sad. Sad drum roll. Yes, we needed that. I had a brilliant idea to get the fruit and veggies out of debug. You know, and I would pick the appropriate ones like banana or plantains or, you know, that we would find on the island, but to go with the storytelling. But alas, it's a no-go. We're gonna have to keep eating packages of stuffs. Okay, but we do need to work on our handiness as long as he's in a good enough mood. Again, we do have to max out the handiness and the fitness to be officially rescued. And we have the fitness maxed out. He's done a lot of swimming in these 3 weeks. But handiness, we're still not very far along. 6. We're going to make that happen. Definitely make that happen, right?
Yimbara. Absig.
And he's not too grumpy. Like, he's doing pretty well, actually. Like to see it. Confident. He's feeling confident. Let's do another chair.
Oh.
We're going to have a whole table and chair set by the time he's done. There's nothing wrong with that. If he meets his companion, if we get her, if we survive tomorrow, it's guaranteed the mermaid will be there the next day. So I like those odds. Those are pretty good odds. Oh, a dragon sculpture? I didn't need to do a dragon sculpture, but whatever. I am pretty excited. Once we have somebody else to join us, then it's going to be a whole different vibe, right? If he survives. Yeah, that's big if. That's a big if. The dice. The dice have been really friendly on that front. We haven't had to cheat at all. Like, oh, he didn't actually die. Like, literally, like, legitly, we've survived this long, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's possible I blocked it out, but yeah, I can't wait for the mermaid. I know. End table.
Yikla. Benaj?
Maybe we'll eat a coconut. No, we won't eat a coconut. We're gonna go eat more crackers. Oh dear, there's somebody here. We will send her home. He's starting to see people again. There is an odd mod that lets you place Granite Fall bug spawners, so eating a roasted bug could be, oh gosh, now that one I would consider. Or if we had access to buy mode, we could have got a bug house, right? Johnny Tortilla. Okay, Crackers, he's lucky. Thank you for those 10 bits. I love you to bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Great to see you again. Have you eaten any bugs? Like me personally or Orlando? I love cooking with the eco lifestyle bugs. One of my favorite things. I always collect the flour and the nuggets and things like that. You use that mod, Sophia. Nice. You personally, not on purpose that I can think of. Like a chocolate covered grasshopper or something like that. Oh my gosh, Johnny Tortilla, thank you again for those 10 bits. Can we get some hype in chat? Thank you, Johnny, for those bits. I appreciate you, my friend. That's so kind of you. Has anybody else eaten any bugs? Like, is that something you've tried? And if so, what kind of bugs did you try? Yeah, when I lived in Boston, there was a chocolatier that I used to walk by in the mall. I had to go through the mall a lot for when I went from some activity to the other, and they had chocolate covered grasshoppers, and I would stop and contemplate, like, do I want to try that? I never did, though. I never did. I'm vegetarian, but I know people who've eaten bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're a good source of protein from what I've read and what I've heard. Johnny, another 10. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Y'all. Yeah, 2 dolphins this time. We're going to take some pictures of this. Take some pictures of this, y'all. We have 2 dolphins. I don't know if that's a bug and it's supposed to happen, but whatever. Grasshoppers can be tasty. Sophia, have you had grasshoppers? I have never knowingly eaten a bug. Right, that's the thing is, statistically, we all have. We have. It's just a thing. But yeah, not necessarily on purpose. Ooh, this is kind of a nice shot if I could get both dolphins showing. Oh wait, I eat shrimp. Oh golly, I don't. Yeah, crabs. Do you eat crab? No, but your cousin has.
I'm in them.
Oh my gosh, Johnny, you stream. Do you stream, Johnny? Thank you, Priya, for doing that shout out, my friend. You are on it.
Uh-huh. Wadida. Oh, Momara.
It's deciding if it likes us. So we're chatting with the friend, but
Sheeby's like, Balala, huh?
oh, fetch. Do they actually fetch you something?
Bonshui?
No, shrimp doesn't count. I don't know. They're kind of bug-like.
Yops.
Lobsters?
Sabave.
They're like a bug. They're definitely like a bug. the other thing, didn't we decide that this one over here, who's gonna free dive, right? Go here. Roaches are great for protein. Well, my husband has informed me that. As you know, if you recall, I have talked about it before. We do have roaches. I do have a colony of roaches. Should I do a roach cam redemption? Should that be a thing? Yeah, for the tarantulas. We feed our roaches to the tarantulas. But yeah. Sure do. Sure do. Yeah, you remember. You remember. Nope, I will leave it if that happens. Right. That's why I'm like, I don't want to deal with the I don't like the roaches. They hiss. They're hiss one variety we have is a hissing variety. So yeah. No. Nope, nope, nope. Math would hate that as well. Roaches are my biggest fear. I had them in my apartment when I lived in Boston. That was the first time I saw a roach, and I was not happy about that at all. We don't have roaches this far north where I live, or no, I've never heard of them. I've never seen one, and I'm okay with that. Other than inside, in my house. A lot of animals who are raised for meat are fed roaches. Interesting. I sure would like to see roaches redemption. Ooh, I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. That's for sure. Roaches are a common thing in my country and they're not fun. Yeah, trying to deal with them. I think they can get really overwhelming real fast. They could get out of control. So, I do have ants in my house, I realized, over by where I feed the cats. We have ants over there, so I don't want to have to put a trap out for them. And I haven't researched any natural remedies of how to catch them yet, so I'll have to do that too. They can fly. Roaches can fly. Roaches are common. Oh, yeah. No. No, y'all. Just no. I thought if you free dive, don't you find stuff usually? Am I wrong? Am I remembering that incorrectly?
Spino?
Does it count as handiness? They do look disgusting. Sorry, roaches. Oh, yeah. And I've told you this before. If you want to see disgusting, if you don't want to see disgusting, do not Google roaches giving birth. Do not Google that because it is disgusting. Wall shelf, wall hanging. That's the hearts. Yeah, let's do that one. They do. They do fly. Oh, yeah. They give birth to live young. Yeah. I accidentally saw it as my husband was, because of course there's enough roaches in our enclosure that they started having babies, which is fine because then the younger ones we could feed to the smaller tarantulas. But now I'm curious to see. Yeah, okay. Well, if you have a strong stomach and you don't mind insects and things, go for it. Knock yourself out. But I did not like what I saw. As soon as you said not to, I want to. Well, if you're an intellectually curious person, then sure, check it out. I didn't like it. I hope to never see anything like that again. And I'm not usually very squeamish, but free food. Yeah, it is free food for the tarantulas. But yeah, my husband was like, am I going to have to start eating them because I'll let him take a shower. He auto-showered, so let's do that. But then he quit, like he always does. My husband did make the joke that he's going to have to try and you know, for population control, that my husband is going to have to eat them, like turn them into cricket, or not cricket flour, but like roach flour, because they're good high in protein. I'm curious too, but I'm never searching that. Seeing humans give birth is traumatic enough. I'm not going to watch animal. Ugh, this is like aliens giving birth. And yeah, elephants giving birth. I haven't seen elephants giving birth, but um, deer and horses. I saw a moose giving birth on TV. Um, yeah, they're not. Ooh, so if I leave this, Elder Jim, if you're still listening, if I leave this, will it turn into a plant eventually? How long will you stream today? Like hours? Probably until 4, so another hour and a half. We don't have the same time zone. Yeah, one more break, and then yeah, so for another hour and a half. Their baby literally drops and there's blood everywhere. Yes. Yeah, I mean that's part of the it's part of the natural world, natural kingdom, but let's have you sleep. Just sleep in, bud. Time goes so fast. It does. It really does. Both today and on a larger scale. New skill day. Elder Jim, if you are listening, we have a trash plant. I am so excited. It does. Elder Jim, yes. And we can research now, which should get our gardening skill up, right? What luck. He's not going to like eating it though, but maybe when we get our mermaid friend, maybe I don't remember what traits I gave her. Fertilized. Now our fish comes in handy. Y'all, we are making some progress. I'm kind of excited at this point. Making a little progress. Can I fertilize these ones? I can. And hopefully he doesn't get a negative moodlet from using the fish for his plants. We have been live for 3.5 hours. Like I could never watch 5-hour movie, but stream YouTube. Yes, I'm the same way. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Let me. I can watch. I can binge watch TV shows. Definitely. Why I don't know much about signs. You really are a crab sign. Yeah, I don't know much about signs either. Research again. Use the restroom. He's got to pee. Get some crackers. I'll join in with Vibbit. Oh no, it rained, so so we're not gonna we're gonna have to go with the coconut, y'all. Stay close to that bush because you're gonna need it. Especially if we eat more than one. I had a few movie marathons in my life with friends, but I always end up falling asleep and my friend being mad that I missed everything. Oh, bummer. And you could eat or plant the fruit, and the fruit makes a nice fizzy drink. I know for being squeamish crabs. Once you get me hooked, I am not leaving until I know what happens at the end. Well, we don't have a juice fizzer, Jim, and we missed the access to the build mode, so I'd have to do that next time around. Yeah, I fall asleep a lot at movies, whether or not I am super excited about seeing them or not, because, narcolepsy. Not as much anymore now that I have medications. I don't fall asleep unexpectedly anymore. But if you get me like hanging out and not moving, especially in a movie theater, I was falling asleep literally every single time I went to a movie out in public. And I don't snore or anything, so it wasn't a big deal. But I was so disappointed because I paid to see the movie and I was falling asleep. And so that was kind of when I was like, okay, I got to go to the doctor because we got to figure this out. But I have watched 3D movies in my VR, which is so cool. I do like 3D movies, um, virtual reality movies. Yeah, definitely. And I haven't gone back like since since places have opened up. I have not been back to the movie theater yet, but I do want to. Just have to wait until I find a movie that I want to see. 3D movies actually give me a headache one time at the movies. Yep, I could see that actually. I have not had issues so far with that, but I know my aunt has the same issue. Um, so yeah, some people it definitely does. I could never fall asleep if I'm watching anything, even if it has a very predictable thing. I have ADHD and hyper focus on it. Yeah, that makes sense. 8 a.m., y'all. Save a game if you're playing or building along with us. Um, Avast, there be pirates. One day you scouted the island, you saw a group of shady looking thugs. Pirates! You hide behind some bushes and observe them. Roll the dice, ye landlubber. Sophia redeeming posture check. Thank you so much for redeeming that, everyone. Oh my gosh, I gotta adjust my cushion as well. Definitely check your posture if you're slouching. Make sure your neck is not pushed too far forward. I struggle with that one. All right, if we roll an even, you quietly watch the Corsairs as they bury a heavy chest on the beach. When they're gone, you dig out the chest. It's full of cash. You get 100,000 simoleons. Roll odd, but other than a one, you step on a brittle twig that snaps loudly. You run for your life. The pirates are now alert of your presence and decide to bury their treasure somewhere else. Oh my gosh. 5. So, nothing happens. Nothing happens. They buried their treasure somewhere else. We didn't die though. So you know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is Companion Day. I did finish reading because you did the drum roll. So, but roll if we roll a 1, it was game over. So yay. Okay. If he doesn't die in the lightning, that's the other thing. These rolls have been very sad. My neck gets pushed forward too when I'm on my laptop, which is on my laptop. Yes. It is something like normally when I don't have stream stuff on, I do rest my head back on my chair and that keeps my neck a little like from pushing forward. But if I'm building in The Sims, I'm like always pushing my head forward. So no more lonely Orlando. Tomorrow is Companion Day. Yeah, can we get some hype? Finally. Finally. Again, if he survives. He didn't want to use the nasty bush. Eat himself. That's okay. That's okay. All he has to do is not die. All he has to do is not die. Hello, Admiral Jose, or Josie, I'm not sure exactly. Admiral, is it okay if I call you Admiral? Let me know how I should address you. How's it going? Doesn't having a monitor in eye height make you sit straight with your neck? No, it's more to do with the shape of the back. Like, if I'm hunched forward, it'll push my neck forward, so, yeah. I think that, at least that's true for myself. Maybe different for... Does the die even roll even? Yeah, we've gotten even sometimes. Just not lately. It hasn't today, has it? Yeah, the first time we played this, we got everything. Like we rolled evens, I think, all the time.
I like to do them all, and they're like different walks.
Admiral, also a streamer. Thank you for doing that. Shout outs. Priya, you are on it. I am so grateful for you. Thank you. There's no perfect solution. Exactly, Dr. Bennett. There's no perfect solution. All right, y'all. We're kind of in a pickle. I'm gonna have him sleep again, and hide from everyone for peeing on himself. He's a little bit embarrassed. No problem. I love doing this. Admiral's good. I am good with other pronunciation of Jose. Shout for Joe. Oh, Josephine. Okay. Did I put that in my Admiral? I think Admiral will be easier for me to remember. But but I will also, hopefully it will stay. My notes all got deleted a couple weeks ago, so add roll or what nickname you have for me. Vibbit, I think I call you Vibbit or Dr. Vibbit, don't I? You want a nickname? Thanks for the shout out. I started streaming a few days ago. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Everybody. Yeah. Go give Admiral a follow. And let's help them get to affiliate because I assume you don't have any of your emotes or anything yet. So that's always super exciting. I will definitely pop in when I see you on. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi. Yeah, definitely. Um, we like to support the smaller streamers here, giving everybody shout outs. Um, people did the exact same thing for me. I'm still small. I'm still a small streamer, but people did the same thing for me, and that's how I was able to get affiliate, um, despite the support of other folks in the community. So definitely continuing that tradition. All right, it's not raining anymore. Let's fix our. Oh, it is still raining. Never mind. I was hoping we could get some food out of there. Still can't talk to the plant though. What is affiliate? So, the emotes that I have, the pictures that people use in Twitch, you have to reach the affiliate level in order to be able to use those, to use your own in your channel. So, um, yeah, so that's affiliate. And then the next level would be partner. If you're partnered on Twitch, then you get a whole bunch of other stuff opened up to you. But basically, when you first begin your Twitch account, you don't earn any revenue. And once you hit affiliate, you're able to accept bits and take subscribers and things like that. So that's kind of what an affiliate is, or the difference, I would say. My sister just got affiliate. I was so proud of them. I got inspired by them and the entire Sims 4 community here. Yes. Awesome, Elgin. Thank you for that follow. I'm happy for your sister. Yeah, the Sims community is great. We have one of the best communities. My husband is not into The Sims, but he plays games. Call of Duty is one of the games he plays, and the people he watched, the streamers that he watched, and the types of players that he watched do not have the same type of community that The Sims has. So I feel very fortunate that we are. I mean, there is drama in the Sims 4 community. Don't get me wrong, but um, like a lot of the streamers he watches, he didn't know what a raid was. Like bringing your community to like support the next person after your ending. Like he was like, "What the heck's a raid?" Because none of the people he watches, they don't even do that. So we have the best community. Yeah, my community here, the Blue Jay Band, we are pretty darn awesome. I will say, pretty darn awesome. Very lucky. Darn it.
Mioxa. Grands. Grands.
Why would you do that? Why? Why don't you go in here and relax on the bed where it's nice and dry? Silly Orlando. Silly Orlando. Raids have been one of my favorite part of Twitch. I know. I love them too. I do love them too. I like meeting new people. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Nap? Don't really need to nap. I'm just trying to keep him. Is the pretty darn awesome community. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? I don't think that's what I said. That maybe is what my is what did it work? Did it actually add that quote, Priya? And you have been reading up on the mod commands, haven't you? Oh, I believe I have to set up quotes. Still. Oh no, my Blue Jay bot just told you that. Okay. Let me save my game. Let me save my game. I'll have to look into that. And we have to alter that command if so. What does it say? Add quote. Add quote command. Okay. Elder Jim starting that heist. If you want to join in on the heist, exclamation point heist plus the number of points. If you don't know how many points you have, exclamation point points to see how many you can participate. But I heard you say that verbatim. Yeah, well. RG, RG, welcome on in. Get a shout out for RG. RG's shout out is a little bit different. If you don't know RG, super awesome builder. Go check out that YouTube link. He doesn't stream on Twitch. But yeah, definitely go check him out. How are you doing, RG, my friend? It has been a long time. It is great to see you. I hope you are well. What is a heist? It's a chat game, Admiral. So in this channel, you earn bird seeds just for hanging out. And then we have a couple of in-chat games. Do I have RG the celebrity? He is. I mean, he's pretty well known in the Sims community, definitely. Do I have chat games? What was that ding for? What was that ding for? Birdseed? I'm sorry. I'm like totally lost now. I'm trying to remember if we have an explanation for what the points are, but I don't think we do. Bird seed, maybe? Bird seed? There you go. That's what it is. Thank you. You were trying. Priya was trying to trying to get it for me, but normal person that enjoying chilling in Emily stream. That is true. You are a normal person. He does awesome builds, but he's also a normal person. Oh my gosh. Though a few couldn't find anything before the poison spot rolled in, the majority of the flock made it out with a full belly and a bag of acorns too. So awesome, Elder Jim, Priya, and Sophia making it out with the bird seed. Good job. Thank you for feeding Priya, feeding those folks. Let me feed you all as well. Those that didn't make it out, that was me. I didn't make it out. So just a couple of chat games. Just for funsies. It's just for funsies. All right, he's getting hit with the bats again. So yeah, RG, it's great to have you in the chat again. I didn't watch your last build, I admit. Usually I watch them right away. But I am avoiding, as you can see by this big no cottage living discussion, please, I'm avoiding most social media. So I'm going to have to watch it after the new pack comes out. Because I don't want to go over to YouTube and see all the thumbnails of everybody's reviews and opinions and everything like that of the new pack. So yeah. So I will respond to all your new videos and builds then. Definitely everyone, check out his gallery. He's got so many awesome builds. No Father Winter for you if you spoil cottage living for Emily. That's true. Yes, it's true. Father Winter will not visit. Okay, it looks pretty gloomy, but oh darn. So we don't need to repair that. Is it like, oh gosh, in Sulani, they have like rainy, stormy season, don't they? No Christmas presents for you? Ha, you sweet. And not here to scold you. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't think you were. I know you just wanted to come say hi and that's it. I know. But I'm just explaining. Normally I enjoy watching your videos right away and comment. I like to comment on them to show support, get the views, things like that. Just explaining. I'm in a different stage right now. Stage of avoiding social media as much as possible. I did check my Twitter the past couple days, but I go to literally my page and I filter any tag, like things that people have tagged me in, and I don't look at like the general feed. So I've managed to avoid everything so far. I know it's only 2 or 3 days in. I still have almost all of the 2 weeks to go, but and not even send coal because some people like that, right? Priya, you're getting fierce. Always comment for the hour room. Exactly, that's what I do. What is it in this challenge, Emily? You know me, I'm not that into challenges. Playing, what's the deal here with with the deal? Yeah, there's the link, the info on the challenge. Um, this is Orlando. He has survived almost a full 4 weeks in this plane crash. We've played this a couple of times. I thought you maybe were here one of those days. He landed. His plane crashed in Sulani, and he has been surviving for near a month. And we're doing dice rolls. This particular challenge is based on the roll of the dice, so it really is random, and we've lucked out. There's actually a lot of chances for complete death, end of challenge, and we've avoided them. So that's pretty not too bad. Monsoons are a thing in Sulani. Oh golly. Oh golly. Orlando was inspired by Tom Hanks. Yeah, we didn't make him to look like it, but yeah. He is either luck for surviving or very unlucky for not getting rescued by now, right? No, no, no. You can't eat peas. You can't eat peas. I guess canned peas would be a thing. It could be a thing. But can he even get them if the fridge is broken? If the fridge is broken, you could still eat quick meals? What the heck? I mean, I guess they're shelf stable, right? So, okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll let it slide. He has an imaginary friend, dolphin named Wilson, yes, or a hallucination friend. We couldn't find a basketball. He could get electrocuted. Oh dear! If he goes to get food out of a broken fridge, he can get electrocuted. Are we gonna build the plane for him to escape? Oh, that'd be awesome. Save money, make time, make the plane in one piece again. Yeah, we could. No, we're not gonna do that. We found the basketball. Yeah, he does have a basketball over here, but I think it's part of litter or something. Like he can't interact with it for some reason. That's fine. That's fine. Um, but it's big. Like everybody who's been here through this challenge with Orlando, we've had 3 or 4 different opportunities to bring a companion into the gameplay, and the dice have said no every single time. But tomorrow is the big day because we have done the requirements. That means a mermaid will fall in love with us. So tomorrow at 8 a.m., we finally get the mermaid companion. So I think we're all pretty darn excited about that. It's going to change things up a little bit anyway. I suppose to build a canoe. If Orlando dies of something like lightning or electrocution after surviving the roll of fate, I'm going to be angry, right? No more Orlando, lonely Orlando. It would be, wouldn't that be something? He just went, and we also have an autograph from Debug over here that he is obsessed with, and we said it's an autograph of Tom Hanks that he like autonomously keeps wanting to go and look at. So, I'm going to brave it. He's going to fix this. I'm going to brave it. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Why can't I toggle this? He was using it? Really? That's a thing? Tom Hanks autograph. Yeah. That could very well happen in The Sims 2. We're going to put it under here. Right? Like if he has a functional fridge, why would he leave it out to get ruined? He would put it in his shelter. What day are we in the challenge so I could find the rules for that day? We are in day 12, Platinum Simmers. Oh my gosh, you all. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Platinum Simmers, for that raid. Oh my gosh. Platinum raid. Annabelle, hello. Welcome on in. My name is Emily. I am a Sim
Oh, can you do
streamer.
it with
Oh
mods?
gosh, there's a shout out. What are we doing? What are we playing?
Okay, well there goes the other.
Sims. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yes. How is everyone? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you so much for that raid. Wowzers. Wowzers, y'all. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims here. I'm a Sims builder, but we actually do more gameplay here or tours. I do a lot of shell tours. Thank you for the follow, Platinum Simmer. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. We are doing a retro streams all month for our 10th anniversary. Awesome. Um, that is really cool. 10th anniversary of what's the anniversary? We've been playing The Sims Life Stories. I never played that one, but I think I've heard a lot of good things about it. How are you liking it? We do a lot of polls. Yes, Priya says we do a lot of polls. We like our polls here. Party week as a fan site. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's right. Okay, awesome. Happy 10th anniversary as a fan site. That's really exciting. Life stories, month even, streams all month. I missed something. Now I'm lost, but that doesn't take much to get me lost. I'm pretty my brain. Yeah, my brain. We kind of just roll with things, and I get lost, and that's okay. Um, yeah, we were just talking about yesterday of doing a build challenge of building the same house in the each version of The Sims. I have played all versions of The Sims. I currently do not have The Sims 1, but I do have 2 and 3. So it might be kind of a fun challenge. So I thought about giving that a try. Yes, we also do have a giveaway going on. Um, you have to build a cottage theme um, build or a family to be entered in for a chance to win the new pack. We'll be doing the tours next weekend here at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And it's randomly chosen. So I'm not judging the build based on anything. It's just counts as your entry ticket. That way it's fair for everybody. Lost in Wonderland, Sophia. Build in all Sims. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. Um, I have to buy The Sims 1, and it's been so long since I've played it. But The Sims 1 was my very first Sims game with making magic, so that would be kind of a fun throwback. I pre-ordered as well, and I wanted to gift it. I wanted to do the tours and choose the winner ahead of time because um, that way they'll know that they can plan on it and they don't have to like buy it ahead of time either. So um, people are still selling it used for cheaper. Yeah, that could be a good outlet. I haven't shopped it since we only talked about it yesterday, Vibbit. But yeah, I did watch the videos. James Turner apparently did that challenge where he built the same house in each version of the game, and so I did watch those yesterday, and that was fun. Definitely check them out if you like James Turner or if you think that sounds like a fun challenge. Also already pre-ordered, but cool. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Buy Sims 2 Castaway too. Everybody's like, please, Emily, just play every single Sims game on your channel. I mean, yeah, maybe for a special occasion. I feel like Sims 4 is definitely my jam, but I'm open to it. He did, yeah. How do you like it? How do I like what? I'll be playing Sims Castaway Tuesday on Platinum Simmers channel. Awesome. I'm definitely going to check that out because that's one I never played. We're playing the Castaway challenge now. Some a version of the rules that I found on the internet. Where is Orlando right now? Orlando, um, James is one of my favorite. Yes, he's very entertaining. Let's plays are very, yeah, they are. They are. Um, I'm sad that I'm missing his cottage living one, but I'm trying to avoid all spoilers, everyone. So I'm off of social media for the most part, except with limited checking here and there. So we're begging. Um, Oh, great. I'll try to watch. Yeah, I'll definitely try and check you out. Castaway Stories are 100% my favorite Sims game, although Sims 4 is fighting for top place. Thrall, really? I don't know. Maybe I will have to get it then. Be right back. Getting a watermelon. Okay. I want a watermelon. It's getting hot in here, y'all. I could use a watermelon. I watched Simsy's live stream. She showed everything. Yeah, I watch Simsy normally too, but I'm of course avoiding everything. I saw when I was watching James's videos yesterday that you gave me the link to. I saw her thumbnail. What I really think of cottage living, and I was like, crap. That is exactly what I don't want to see. I didn't click on it. That I didn't run the risk of clicking on it, but even those little thumbnails of things I'm trying to avoid. So no Father Winter for you if you spoil cottage living for Emily. Yes, Priya's got my back. She will ban you so fast if you spoil it. It's so different from all other games. It's super fun. Yeah, maybe I'll look into getting that then. Uh, yeah, both you and Sophia. Give me that watermelon as well. Both you and Sophia have highly, highly recommended it. So, not even Cole, because some people like that. Not even Cole, because some people like that. That's right. That's right. Father Windower is not even handing out coal this year. You get literally nothing if you spoil it for me. Very highly recommended Castaway Stories. Nice. Oh, yeah, I tried the thumbnails for the thumbnails a little, not too spoilery. Yes. Wrote the reviews for Platinum Simmers. There isn't much to spoil anyway. Oh my gosh, Sophia, is that a spoiler? There's so much to spoil. Y'all. They like the my chat likes to troll me. They told me that there's cows, y'all. How the audacity? Like, how could they tell me that there's cows? So I have seen for those of you who don't know, I have seen the trailers, but that's where I drew the line. Like I did watch the trailers, and I'm fine with that. But anything that has to do with any of the update that's coming before, anything, I don't know any of that stuff. So it's kind of a joke that they told me there's cows. I'm still only playing TS3. I haven't touched PS4 for a while. The Sims 4, PS4. Oh my gosh. And they spoiled foxes. They did. Even though we have foxes in cats and dogs. But yeah, they told me there's foxes with the new pack. How dare they? Some people are so inconsiderate, such jerks. On the naughty list, yeah. We have a naughty list. We do. On the naughty list. Meanwhile, me playing cottage living with horses in. Yeah, I know, Dr. Vivek. Can you believe all the content that those packs used to come with? That is actually spoiled llamas. That is partly why I'm so adamant and why I want to try. This is the first time I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Normally, I find out everything. Is because they're compared to old games, which I played all the old games, all the new expansions and stuff. There's not as much to discover. And so the fact that I watch the live stream and then I know everything already by the time I actually get I just want to have stuff to discover. I want to have some enjoyment from it. So, yeah. Yeah. Picnic baskets. Y'all are giving all the secrets. Naughty. You're this close to being banned, Dr. Vibbit. Letting all the secrets spill. Really, we just ought to fast forward. They're bunnies, Sophia. How dare you? How dare you? I watch everyone's review too. I am on top of everything, but no spoilers. That's usually me. That's usually me. But
Yibs, Tombra.
Father Winter is going to be free this winter, right? Everybody is on the naughty list. Father Winter is going to go take a vacation and not have to deliver presents, apparently. With all the gifting, he has not had to do. Exactly. Okay, let's fast forward. We want 8 a.m. to come because we get to add a mermaid. I didn't ever. Did I ever answer RG what day we were on? I don't think he's back. We'll wait for him to say hello again. Then I'll answer his question. You shouldn't have told us at all that you were trying to hear about it. Right? Okay. Sleep. He doesn't need to sleep, but I want 8 a.m. to come. I really do. Desperately want 8 a.m. to come here. To get here so we can add our mermaid companion as per the challenge. You said 12. I said 12? 12 what? I love the way you placed his bed. But then how would Father Winter become a part of the Blue Jay Band? Day 12. Did I say day 12? Okay. I caught up. It took me, like, my brain was delayed in what I said and you said and then I said, but okay. I got it. I got it. Brain on. You watched the live stream. Sophia, you watched the live stream. Yeah, it was sad. It was really hard for me to not watch a live stream because normally I am really up on things and I like being up on things and engaging with the community. I engage with you all every day on social media, on Twitter. You know, when I'm streaming, of course, we talk about all the different things. It's just part of who I am. I do simming every single day. Uh, so it was a little bit sad to know that I would have to isolate myself from everybody that I interact with. That's that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It'll be worth it, right? I'm gonna have a surprise, one way or the other. Even if I don't buy it, I just need to know everything. Yeah, I know I'm gonna buy it. Why didn't he use that? He just walked in and out. But then oh gosh, it showed fertilized though. So I don't know what happened there. You need a break from the Sims community. I didn't. I mean, I didn't on purpose, but like consciously. We were not listening to him this time. Yeah. Hunger. Let's have some quick meal, cheese crackers. Crackers survived the airplane crash, is what we're saying. He did hobble together, as per the rules, and the dice rolls, a wind turbine. So he does have electricity. He did get this mini fridge from the plane functioning. It's almost 6 a.m. I know 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is when we do all our stuff. So was he talking to the plant? Talk. He could talk to the plant autonomously. I can't make him do it, but he can do it on his own. Oh, yeah, I can. Just not the trash plant. Apparently, you can't talk to trash plants. So he can't access the fridge, I think, is what's going on for some reason. He's gonna go to relax on that towel. He is obsessed with this towel. He loves hanging out here. Okay. Save a game, everybody. If you are building or playing along, go ahead and save your game. I talk to my plants sometime. I do too. I do too. We are going to go into Cass. Oh, we missed our break, y'all, because we had raids, and so I didn't want to break. All right, I am going to go on a quick break. I have to pee. We're going to add our companion, our mermaid. Finally, finally, finally. All right, y'all. I'm going to be right back. Who haven't we left you with today? We haven't seen the apocalypse scene, so I'm going to leave you there. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch if it's been a while, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. And then we're going to add our companion. Super exciting. This is super exciting. Finally get to add her. So, Sophia redeeming the necklace too. Thank you. Thank you, Elder Jim and Priya. Sophia, thank you for redeeming. Stretch, everybody. Give a good stretch. And I will be right back. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great little break. Enjoyed that break. All right, the watermelon. The watermelon is a Castaway joke, isn't it? I was just thinking about that. Like, is it a Castaway joke, or not? I don't know. All right, y'all. My library. I did create a ways back a mermaid companion. What all? What newest? There we go. Where is she? Here she is. Watermelon is just a fruit. All right, so here's our mermaid that I had created. She is up on the gallery. She's gorgeous. Yeah, she is. All right, so let's check out his outfits as well. Athletic one. Kind of he does have some necklaces for some of them, but you know, he did find that kind of fancier one. So let's orange eyes too. Yeah, I wanted her to be a little, you know, quirky. So Elder Jim, if you are here, which one did you use? It doesn't necessarily have to be, ooh, like this one. Which one kind of looks more like maybe this one? Looks like that, the necklace. Actually, this one does look quite a bit, I think, like it. Can't see you well. You can't see me well? You can't see too well? Oh, only when I just put them on because, yes, because it's over behind my open captions. So yeah, I think this one looks a lot like it. You can add that. He'll just wear that now on everyone. I think. Okay, yes, that looks good. I think it would be his new favorite necklace. I like the different looks that he had, but Arnie's mod farmland is out, by the way. Yes, Typo Jim has struck. That's okay. That's okay. I'm getting really hot. I don't know if y'all can hear, but I did have to turn my fan on. Hopefully it's not too noisy or blowing into my microphone because I am really hot at this point. So I have to have the fan on. Oh, and this one, due to his shirt, it won't show that necklace. That's okay. I don't think too often his cold outfit, I don't think will be showing too often in Sulani. It has horses, yes. So all that info, I did watch all of that stuff on the farmland mod, or at least the people who had early access. So I do know about that info. Do any of you have it? Like Sophia, did you give it a try? Orlando, give Orlando some dirty face. Like for every outfit or what? Or a scar? I like the dirty face. Definitely. And we can kind of do with her what we want. Because there are no really rules. She's kind of just an extra, so we get to do what we want with her, which I kind of like. Scar after a shark attack. That's true. Go to face paint and choose the dirty face. Oh, I did. Sorry. We could take a look at the scars. Oops. I like the dirty face option best. Hope scars are up here in this one. And he's got a beard. So we haven't rolled. Remember that day we did get the option on a certain day where we could shave his beard, but we didn't do that. So I think if we get to that point again, yeah, no. Never seen that coconut bra. You haven't? It's not needed. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't think the scar is needed. All right. That'll do. That'll do. All right. This is exciting, y'all. Now some storyline is able to open up a little bit. I'm digging this. Uh-oh. Did she have money? What happened? Uh-oh. And why is he negative? Why is the money negative? Shoot. I don't think I was minus before I added her. So let's see what we did before we added her. I was not paying any attention to the money, so I don't know what it did. So he had $356. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just use a cheat to get it back to that.
Oh, what genie?
Can you? Apparently you can. And then we need to give him his necklace as well. Now that we went through all of that. This page doesn't have it, but whatever. I wish there was an option to apply some items for everyday outfit. So my other question, you know how they basically incorporated a build mode in Dream Home Decorator? The build mode is one of the strongest aspects of The Sims 4, and so they utilized it basically in a pack. Do you think they'll use CAS as an aspect of a game pack? Do you think that would ever be a thing? Because the CAS is pretty darn good too, right? Create Ariel Mermaid. I hate when my Sims has glasses and I have to manually put glasses for all. Oh, golly. I know. I would love to be able to save a style too. Like, yeah, like a stylist. I would love that. Like if I create this outfit that I know I like and I want to keep, I want to be able to save that so I can choose it just like the styled outfits that come with the new packs. I wish they would add that for us. From the Little Mermaid. Yeah, I like her. This is the mermaid I created, but yeah, I was thinking if we do the Disney Princess Challenge, we definitely could create Ariel. Oh, sorry, y'all. Yeah, like I know the Sims. Emily, where's this Castaway challenge from? I just found it on the gallery. Not on the gallery. On the internet. I can't see what I'm typing, so money 356. Something's not working, y'all. I have not played the career, but do stylus works through cast? I don't think so. No. What is the name of this mermaid? Etta Waters. Okay. Money. So why is it not letting me do money? There we go. Okay. Now we have the correct amount of money before adding. Yeah, we were in the negative, y'all. Like adding her to the family somehow made our household income negative. What the heck? Thank you, Priya, for giving the link to Minraid that we are following. So we are on day 12. We just rolled. No, we didn't roll. We had maxed out his singing skill so on day 12 that he can add the mermaid companion. The caveat is we've already been all the way through the 14 days, and this is our second time through. So we're actually almost at 4 weeks in this challenge, in-game challenge. Not currently, but maybe in the future there will be a pack that would. Elder Gym. Oh, the stylus. Yeah, and that's what I was talking. Like, do you think they'll ever do that? All right. So, okay. We also get to cheat because let me see what it says. Your singing skill makes the mermaid fall in love with you. She joins the household. So she is in love. So as far as I'm concerned, we get to cheat the relationship, right? Like, we should be able to cheat the relationship. Yeah? Should we vote? We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote or a poll. Sorry, we'll do a poll. So if you vote yes, that means we're gonna make them in love, and that's what we're doing. And if no, we're just gonna play it as it is. The poll is live. Let me know what you think we should do. It does say the rules do say if your singing skill is maxed out, the mermaid falls in love with you. She joins the household. So I'm taking a little like joining the household, I think, is the point of that particular day. But it does say she loves us, so I wouldn't be outside of the reason to say that we could cheat the relationship because of that. So please vote. Let me know what we should do. Should we cheat them to be in love, or should we just play as is? Oh golly, it's a tie. It's a tie so far. Y'all are not making this easy on me, I guess. Not making it easy. But, I haven't voted, so wink, wink. So yeah. One of the first sims I made with Island Living was Moana. 3 versions of teen, child, and 3 versions teen, child, and toddler in one household. Oh, really? Elder Jim, why did you do that? Just for fun? Yes, 1. Okay, so let me get my cheat. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need to open this, and I need to open this, and I can't see a darn thing. My chat overlay. There it is, though. I want this one. Copy. Paste. And his name is Orlando Sapp. Orlando Sapp. And her name is, I don't remember what I said, Etta Waters. Etta Waters 100. Copy. Did it work? Did I do something wrong? Orlando Sap. Oh, it worked. It worked. Yoo-hoo. UI cheats is handy and such. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know MCC and UI cheats it would just be a couple of clicks. But like I said, I don't have those. But I do have the Twisted Mexi All Cheats mod. So as long as I have that string of code, I can just type in the info I need. It's nowhere near as user friendly, but it got the job done. Yeah, it's easy to change. I've seen people use it. I've actually had MCC in my game before, so I know how easy it is. But I think for certain challenges, if we were to try, we would definitely have that mod installed just because I can't be taking the time to look up every single thing and, you know, we would definitely do that for everything. All right, y'all. Complain about bills. Oh, and I saw earlier there is a nap that got enacted. So let's check what nap it is. Creative arts. I'm okay with leaving that one in place. It's not like they're voting or anything. Okay. What should we have them do? Now we have two Sims. I don't know what to do, y'all. Who is voting? That's a good question. Like, who voted the creative arts? So they're not very good friends, but they are in love.
Oh, what's all?
The dolphins are voting. That's probably the best guess. The best guess we have. Let's see what her traits are too. Music lover, child of the ocean as well, and romantic. All right. So she likes discussing music with him. I don't even know what to do. We've been with Orlando so long. Just Scargaze, and they will be friends pretty soon. Looks like it's going kind of. They're already fighting. She loves him, but it's one of those tumultuous relationships. Apparently. Asked to cloud gaze? They could cloud gaze. It didn't start good. No. No. Their love is true, but they hate each other. She doesn't like the rats. She's like, okay, I come from the ocean where everything is awesome. But there's rats up here. Like, you got to take care of the rats. We could do that. We could get rid of them. She is beautiful. I do like her. Her tail is really pretty too. I love him from afar. He is so attractive when he's not talking. Ha 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 ha. He's going to wander away thinking she is a hallucination. Yeah, right? Probably. Look, he's talking to the tree. He's talking to this. This is. He's talking to the. Not even the tree. It's the like dirt hole, the dirt that the seeds are in. So neither of them can eat fish. Oh yeah, we were having issues. I'm gonna have to try and fix this. We're having issues accessing that fridge, so maybe moving that bed would fix things. Oops. He's risky woohoo. Yeah, I don't have that either. I don't have that either. Chips. Yeah, he can. It looks like he can get that. I kind of feel like for her, I should delete the rats. Like he would be like, okay, it's worth it. I'll do it. We'll get rid of the rats. You are dropping for me. Let me just double check. It's not on my end. I'm showing everything is looking good. Please let me know if anybody else is also having issues. But yeah, my software is not telling me that we have are having any issues. Eat. You're good? Okay, good. Oh, if internet just wouldn't be like rock steady and solid all the time, it'd be so much better. Oh, she's having a lot of fun swimming in the ocean. Maybe. So what day is tomorrow? I'm hoping, can we get rescued, right? Um, let's pay our bills. Oh, darn. Buffering for me. Stream is laggy. Let me look, y'all. Maybe two sims. Two sims was too much for it. It's a Twitch thing, I guess. Okay. Well, maybe it is me. I don't know. You all know my internet can be really persnickety. 5G. 5G. Well, I'm gonna save this. I'm not showing any drop frames. Streamlabs is saying I am rock solid. So could be a Twitch thing. Twitch is twitchy. We have to work on his handiness. Right? Did I put it in a tiny home? I did. Okay. We have to work on his handiness. Then they could get rescued. So what my plan is, tomorrow, day 13, is basically the day that I was talking about where he could shave his beard if he wants. And then day 14, if we max out his handiness, then they could get rescued and we could move them over to the fancier lot that I've put in that Sim Donut created, and we could kind of be over with this challenge basically, and or we could just do that anyway. Like we could just say, heck, he finally has the mermaid, let's just go have fun now. So I don't know. We could do a vote. Do we finish out the challenge officially, or do we just say, heck, let's just go do it? I don't know. I kind of feel like we need to like officially win. These streams are so fun. Dr. Vivid, I am so glad you enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the gameplay too. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm off to bed, guys. I hope you have a great stream. I can't wait for the next tour stream. Priya, thank you so much for being here and modding. You did a great job today. Thank you. Have a great sleep. Can we get some goodbyes and some love for Priya, our new mod, Priya? Great job this weekend on your first time modding. Definitely. Bye? Is it bye? B-Y-E? There you are, my friend. Have a great night. Though it's starting to rain, but it's your stream. Oh my gosh. I don't know. My stream is raining. 9. He's handing us 9. Okay, y'all, next time we play this challenge, I mean, I am going to wrap it up in about half hour here, but next time we play this challenge, we are just positioned to move on over into the next phase of gameplay. So I'm very excited about this. Priya, thank you so much for doing that self-care on your way out. Definitely take care of yourself as well, my friend. Get sleep if you need to. Take a nap. Big, literally cute ASFK. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. We are just, it's a very exciting day today. We added a mermaid, finally. Orlando, after almost 4 weeks of being stranded on the island, finally has a companion. Finally. And all she's doing is swimming. Like, I mean, she's a mermaid, so Sophia redeeming, let's all stretch. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. My thing is really behind. thank you for that shout out. I don't know if they are a streamer or not. My thing is delayed, so I don't know if something popped up or not. But thank you, Priya. Go to bed, Priya. Get some sleep. I hope you're doing amazing and wonderful. I am. I'm having a great day. Stream has been great. Shoot out Emily. Shoot out Emily. What? I don't know what that means. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Oh, it was a shootout clip. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely go give them a follow. Thanks for popping on in. They are. I checked. Oh wow, you were just wonderful. Orlando is gonna have baby mermaids. That's right. Like that's going down at some point. It's happening. It's on. He found something. What is he doing? He's combing for treasures apparently. But Orlando, we need you to max out. Oops, not this. We need you to max out your handiness so you can officially finish this challenge. Orlando is gonna have. You have a major chat delay. Is the mermaid trait genetic? It can be, I think. Yeah, like 50-50 on whether or not any children will be mermaids as well. Let me double check, y'all. I'm not showing any dropped frames on my end. I don't understand. That's a bummer. I'm having a major delay. We had that one other time, and I did end up restarting stream, and it fixed everything. So, bye, Priya. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still like if I still have a major chat delay, but that's a bummer. But it is like I was gonna end in about half hour anyway. So, if that is the case, if y'all let me know. You don't? Okay. Okay. Things have straightened out, it looks like. So yeah, we may have mermaid babies as well. That would be excited. Orlando here is just a human that he crash landed on the island here. He's been surviving near 4 weeks. With the roll of the dice, I can't believe how lucky we've been. A few disappointments when we wanted things that the dice didn't give us, but that's okay. That's the way dice are. Did the trash plant ever produce fruit? Not yet. In season. Yeah, not yet. But what's she doing? Oh, you can't do that, my dear. Drinks don't come out of there except for the canned juice because canned is shelf stable. So let's throw that into the trash can. Now I'm gonna have. It's hard. It's gonna be harder now to keep on top of two folks, two Sims. Have a quick meal, cheese crackers. After that, come on, Orlando, you could do it. Garden planter. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to clear all my messages. There's a strange sound now, rumbling, scratchy. Yep, that's probably my phone. My fan that I was talking about. Let's see if I can block it with my leg. Yeah, that's why I warned you. I had to turn my fan on. It was getting so hot in here that I had to turn the fan on, and I suspected you might be able to hear that. So maybe that is a cue that we ought to wrap it up. If we're having kind of stream delay and the fan is causing some microphone noise, then yeah, maybe we ought to do that. Close this one on out. Let's see, y'all. Oh my goodness, Young Pocket. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We are going to just, I think I am going to wrap it up, y'all. Orlando's just kind of doing his best to max out that handiness skill. Next time we do play this challenge, I think we'll move over on over to the other lot. Wow, this is really delayed too, actually. What the heck? The scratchy sound stop. Yeah, I put my knee in front of it, so hopefully it's blocking most of it for you. Oh, good thing I did that. So let's go here. Yeah, so next weekend. Okay, let me give you some some of my stuff for y'all. Follow me on my socials. I am not going to be active the next 2 weeks. If you didn't know, if you didn't see me or hear me talking about it at the beginning of stream, I am avoiding the spoilers, as you see up here, for Cottage Living. So I'm going to just very sparsely check my social media and very deliberately only look at like my own page. There also is the Discord. If you can, you can join that if you want. It's pretty low key. Don't feel like you have to. I know everybody has a Discord at this point. And just looking for somebody else to raid. And here's our raid spam if you want to copy that. And then when I'm going to bring you over. You don't have to do anything. To the next folk, to the next streamer, you can paste that in their chat. Show the Blue Jay support. Share the love from our community. Let me check out this one. I always like to try and discover new folks and people who have a smaller amount of viewers, because I feel like they would appreciate it more, right? Like, all right, Sim Sunday. I don't know this person, so I don't know if they're family friendly or anything like that. So go be prepared. If you don't, if you're not vibing with them, don't feel like you have to hang around. But I really would appreciate you going on the raid with us to share the love. All right, my friends. Ooh, she's smooching on him now. Finally, let you copy. Oh my gosh, I have to copy too here. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Let me copy. Get that raid command copied one more time. Next week again, we will be touring for the giveaway. Oh gosh, I should do the giveaway. Giveaway command. Give away. I am giving away a copy of the new pack. You have to build a build or family, and we will tour them on stream next Saturday, next Sunday, and I'm going to choose the winner on Saturday at the end of stream, randomly chosen. What else, y'all? Thank you so much, Elder Jim. Thank you for hanging out, everyone, for hanging out today, and vibing with Orlando and Etta. Now we finally have our companion, Etta, and I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go on this raid, my friends. Share the love from the Blue Jay Band. All right. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next weekend. Take care, my friends. I love you. Hugs to you all. Bye.